Okay, we finally have it in our hands. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how it goes. It's finally here. Yep. Oh my god. I just did a quick little setup test. I did the intro tutorial thing, so no one's missed out on much, but yeah. Yeah, we might be here for a while, but I don't want to get ahead of myself just yet. Let me see. Yeah, let me know how everything sounds and looks. Yeah, let's get started. You hear about the yeah, that's super sad, man, especially right before releasing, like 3 or 4 days right before it dropped, which is kind of crazy. But as most things, at least his work is being reevaluated. That seems to always happen when artists pass, so at least more people can appreciate the games, looks like. Alright, so flying bird flip. Okay, you can still jump through the middle like 3. Okay. Yeah, I tried a few things from previous Ninja Gaiden games. I'm not sure if they didn't work because it was the tutorial, but I'm gonna definitely check now. Like, I was trying to look for guard buffers, and it seemed like they didn't work at first, but we'll find out soon enough.
That's our duty foretold in the Raven Clan prophecy. Kill the Dark Dragon's priestess and restore peace to the world once more.
No prophecy will change who we are. We'll continue to fight in the shadows as the Hayabusa clan thrives.
As they say,
Man, I'm glad these are back. We'll see if kunai climbs are still in, but I don't think so.
Keep along this path and head towards the confinement area.
Got it.
That's crazy we have an air dash. That's kind of wild.
Company.
Watchdogs on duty. Keep out of sight.
Okay. I doubt noise makes a difference. Yeah, I don't think it does. I keep playing this like Bayonetta on accident. Trying to do which time. Oh, okay. It does have the little slowdown, but it doesn't last as long, right? So it's more of like a quick reposition more than anything.
You'll arrive at the containment cell where the priestess is held. Comms will be cut off beyond that point, so you'll be on your own.
Take caution, Yakumo.
So there is a hard lock on. At first I thought it was going to be like just a visual representation, but no, you could use it as a hard lock on. Yeah, and there's no heavy holds after OTs, which kind of sucks. So you can't do Razor's Edge tech so far anyways.
Must be another way in.
I like the movement though. Like instantly it has the fast like snappy controls that you want to see.
The target area is close by.
How to reload, rebind. Oh yeah, I did the exact same thing. That was the first thing I did. Let me see. Yeah, I changed a few things. I changed sprint to the trigger and then block to L1. That was a huge, like the first thing you should do if you play the past games.
Signal's breaking up. I'll call you back when you're out.
What's the verdict? I've only played for 10 minutes, like the tutorial stage, and that's pretty much it right now.
Damn it, not a princess.
First impressions, yeah. Yeah, I really wish we had heavy holds. I'm just so used to that after playing Razor's Edge recently for the video.
This should be it.
It sounds like him, yeah, the Virgil's voice actor. It sounds pretty close. Yellow paint, yeah. I've noticed there's quite a bit of it so far.
Hey there.
Oh my, yeah, oh my god.
You're the priestess.
I've noticed there's a lot of
Me.
Die here.
customizable options, and I
Straight to
think
business, I see.
you can turn it off, yellow. Maybe, we'll see though. They really blended Platinum Games and Ninja combat so well.
You're a ninja of the Raven.
So far, yeah. Like the movement was already there,
To end my
which
life
is the
like
big
in your
part.
prophecy, I'm guessing.
I just got off the train, yeah, yeah.
Black
Mod
and
skins
gray
they make for
beckons.
Yakumo.
Our bloodline
Yeah, that'd be interesting, right? Like what they end up doing.
Through the death of his priestess,
Like
the dragon be cleansed.
2 Black had a
have no
few
idea
from what I've seen.
What your
So fingers
prophecy
crossed.
really
Fingers
means.
crossed.
What?
Looks super snappy
Your
and combat
clan's
sticky
ancestor,
to one
the
enemy.
Big bad
Very
dark
platinum.
dragon, was
So
slain by a
far,
Hayabusa master ninja.
I can't say for sure, but
But the dark dragon
like
was
I need to
brought
see
back
more hectic
only this
crowds,
time.
and then
They
I
sealed
can
him
finally
away to
tell
try
for
and
sure.
keep him gone for good.
Is there any gore options? I think there is.
Sealed away.
I think you can
His husk remained intact.
tone it down between like light,
Sling
medium, and
poison
heavy.
over
I
Tokyo
think.
ever since. But you know that already. Don't you?
You love to
Since
give the
ancient
options to turn
times,
off the
The
game.
Hayabusa
Oh yeah, I
and
noticed
the
that.
ninja clans
I turned it
have
off.
fought to keep peace
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
with the
see the
Hayabusa
difference right
clan
now.
in the spotlight.
I'm kind of
Your
torn if I
clan,
want to watch
The
the
Raven
story or not.
has always had a
Usually I skip cutscenes in every
To
game,
slay our ancestor,
so I'm not sure if I should do the same, but
dragon.
it's a Ninja Gaiden
you
game,
go.
so you don't really get these
Your prophecy
too often.
says you can cleanse the dark dragon through the death of his priestess. But if you kill me now, the seals on the dark dragon will remain intact, and this calamity will never end. I mean, I'm kind of the one who sealed off the dark dragon in the first place, so just think for a sec. The dragon was
We
already
have a little
killed
escort
once,
mission.
but that didn't stop him from being
Hit stop can be toggled. Yeah, yeah.
That's proof
Couldn't
right
stand
there.
that in the
You can't just kill him
Shinobi
the
demo.
whole way.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan
Get to
of the demo for Shinobi.
The point is, if you want the dragon dead, there's a way you've got to do it. The only way to
One
rid
second.
the dark dragon is to break the magic seals, complete the resurrection ritual, and purify him.
purify him.
I'll explain later. More importantly, we should team up.
He hears the other dogs outside
Help
barking.
me break the seals,
I'm playing on the hardest
dark
difficulty, then I'll play Master Ninja.
or kill me now.
Right now, I
But
picked
that'll keep your
normal.
clan's mission from
I want to see how it is on a
Your
base
choice.
level, and then climb up. I want to see if hard
Worst case, if I try to
and
pull anything shady,
Master Ninja actually change anything.
just cut me down then and there.
Yeah,
There's
she
nothing
barked.
to
Yeah,
lose. What do you say?
I'm just petting them to calm them down right now. We have no choice.
one wrong move, and you're dead.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Yakumo.
All right, Yakumo. As a token of our new partnership,
What is it?
He's very
think
the
of
word?
it as a
Blunt.
good luck charm. But you've got to keep it safe until we kill the Dark Dragon. Promise? Let's get going, shall we? Reviving the Dark Dragon is going to piss off a lot of people. Should be fun.
Yeah, he is definitely
Before I
edgy.
forget,
I do like the design though. Like
Put her
the
there, partner.
raven look. I kind of wish the mask looked more what's the word? Like a bird.
all right, let's get out of here.
I forgot his name from Samurai Showdown.
I'm
He had a I think an
helping
Odachi.
the priestess escape.
Like he had more of a beak for a mask.
What?
So I wonder if that would have
Time to talk.
been better,
Explain once we're out.
because it looks like a
Shutting off comms for now.
typical Oni mask instead of like a raven one.
Friend of yours?
You could say that.
So, what are they like?
Not your concern.
We'll see if chapter challenge removes those little parts. I'm just glad that's a base game mode already. I think you can even change the options to skip cutscenes automatically too.
That man is Kakashi, Grand General of the Divine
Like right out of
Dragon
2000s, yeah. He's bringing it back in fashion.
Or your uniform. But if you're here to take Sayori away, think again.
She doesn't really care, does she?
What are you?
Yeah, this guy looks really
And
cool.
the DDO.
I hope he's like sort of a rival
But there's
of
just
the game, so let's see.
something I need to go take care of. So, no hard feelings.
Yeah, it looks awesome, yeah. Let's see though. I can't wait to see his moveset.
Not an abduction, an escape.
I think they from the Gamescom demo, was that the boss
have a
they were
problem.
fighting? It seems pretty close,
Sayori has
like design wise.
escaped the facility. Yeah. I'll send you the details. Thanks. I owe you one. Hayabusa.
What? The plot thickens already? I think this was the very first thing we saw too right here. On the first reveal.
Yakumo, are you alright?
I'm fine. Proceeding with the mission.
Chapter 1.
The first shrine is deep in the heart of Tokyo. It's a bit of a ways away, but keep along this path and you'll make it there.
Temporarily increases blood bind. Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely relearn
This area is under the control
all the
of
options
DDO.
again.
First thing we need to
Like
do
the
is
items
break
and
through
stuff.
their defense network. The network draws power
Oh,
from a trio of
whoopsie.
pylon structures throughout the city.
I'm playing in 4K and the game is really pretty.
The shrine will be defenseless.
Looks like Sam from Vanquish. Sounds like it does look like him, huh? Like they definitely have that
The first pylon
platinum
structure is ahead.
sort of character design, which is cool. Yeah, so far I'm liking like the air dash, the wall runs.
Yakumo, come on.
Oh, 1 second. I noticed that you don't automatically fall off when you wall run, so I wonder how long you can hang up there. The ninja coin. Okay, little like passive side quest, I think. Pass me. Yeah, we got to collect all our little pre-order bonuses. Those triangle jumps. Yeah, they're super cool looking. We see this guy pro. Okay. I think you can change them right now, but I'm not too sure. Delivery, investigations, and assassinations. New missions, internal computer missions. Automatically unlocked. Okay. I wonder if you can miss some, or do they stack throughout the campaign? Okay. Yeah, I might as well just grab all of them.
Yakumo,
The cybernetic ninja. Yeah.
Fine.
It's pretty cool because
So far.
over the years you sort of seen bits and pieces of this,
If we find
like
out
in
she's lying, I'll kill
hard
her.
mode on NGB. The
Either way, the DDO would still
I
be
forget their
after
name.
us.
Like the guys with the shields, like the little security guards looking things, they become more like cyber soldiers, which is pretty cool. And like there's flying cars and stuff in
go ahead and try it.
NG2 in the intro. Oh, I might need to swap this around. I gotta hold L3 and then move this. Okay. I'll mess with that later. My one of them's name's Cosmo and the other's Milo. The little Cocker Spaniels. They just turned 3 last month,
Security looks airtight.
like, during the summer.
I can handle
But they're still puppies, so they have a lot of energy. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm surprised they noticed me there. So I maybe noise does matter. They have a chance to appear, okay? Restore your health when collected, large blood essence. Okay. Restore more health. Okay, here, moment of truth. I'm gonna let go of guard and let's see if it auto absorbs.
With forces this
It does, okay.
it's no surprise
So you still have to hold guard at all times.
control of Tokyo.
Oh, that sucks. You can't perfect dodge into like on landing state. And I noticed prepping a UT doesn't absorb essence either. So do they not like affect UTs at all anymore? Okay, that's like a guaranteed delim. Using the Blood Raven attacks.
Hostile reading snake.
Well, maybe for now, like on
It's all yours.
lower level guys, but
It won't open.
They must have updated their security protocols.
Hang on a sec.
I think appearance. Okay, so you can just do it straight from the menu. That's pretty cool. Let's try the top one.
Got it.
Because before you had to go all the way back to the main menu, load your save file, and then swap. That's pretty cool. You can do like on the fly.
Thanks. Taking out the
I
pipe.
try to rotate through them when I can.
System error. Energy pylon output 30% deficiency.
So, since when did ninjas become hacking experts?
Ninjas aren't all just blades and info magic, you know?
Okay, I delayed my heavy, and it went into the OT like it did in 2. Okay, yeah, so I don't have my wind path. I don't think I even have wind run. I definitely don't have guillotine throw. So yeah, you gotta get all the basics again, it seems like. Okay.
Hey, kid.
Tyron.
Oh, don't think you can skip out on your trade. Just cough up the coin and I'll teach.
Yeah, we definitely need to pick up all the basics real quick. Flying solid barrage. Oh, okay, okay. So it's not tied to your weapon level, but like the actual upgrade. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ultimate guidance. Oh, okay, that's why. You gotta buy. Okay. Parry. Is it a directional? Directional parry? Okay, it's a better guard. A level 2. Okay, so I'm guessing they're making you buy all of this. Like the basic mechanics that were already there to begin with, like with NGB, as a way to sort of teach you the mechanics. Like that's my guess. So we have dodge offset. Perfect parry. Okay. Yeah, I need to try this out. Okay, this I'm gonna go into the training room.
Want to give it a shot?
Yeah, let's try that out. Okay, so well, that's a pretty cool way to teach people the basics then. To damage enemy with a fatal flash, blood essence. Okay, will always spawn. Okay. Regain control. Okay. Okay, those are all clash parries right there. Some of them I was doing directional and some I wasn't. So I'm guessing it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just press neutral heavy. I'm gonna block the first hit. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Like, if you know the patterns, you can block the first hit. And then, since they're going to follow through at the same time, like, you can land that clash pair a lot easier. Okay. So yeah, it's not a directional pair like Revengeance. It's just like Onimusha, pretty much. Okay, that's just info. Okay. 54k. Okay, I can buy pretty much everything here then. Okay, so we have the multi flying swallows in a drop, on landings. Okay, so with the guaranteed DLM. Oh, that's a pretty big purchase, but level 2. I wonder if there's a level 3 on landing, because Razor's Edge had a level 3 UT, which was new to that game. So I wonder if they still kept that or just decided not to bring it over.
See you around.
Okay, so we pretty much got the basics. On landing, flying swallow, it's gonna drop. I don't think there was Gaiden team throw there, but
Wait.
Yakumo, let's
a little sneak peek of the boss fight.
Something's off.
So the demons found you already.
Team.
What the hell happened here?
Destruction caused by the Shrine Demon, protector of the Dark Dragon Shrine. It must know we're here. But we're still far enough from the shrine that the demon's influence shouldn't be too strong yet. Keep moving.
Okay, the blood essence doesn't heal too much. Okay, you can't do the clash parry while guarding. That would be like a typical counter. Okay, okay. You can... whatchamacallit? Do like sort of an on-landing state after a perfect dodge? You just had to buy the upgrade. And since they said, whatchamacallit? Okay, okay. Blood essence is by chance, they said. So like, I'm guessing UTs do not like give you more. I'm gonna find that out right now. Okay, I'm not sure if these drop because of the crates I broke or because of the UT kill. Okay, he dropped one. He didn't drop one. Okay, so UT's... No, but he did. Is it just a late spawn? Okay, let's see again. Okay, so it looks like UT kills do give more essence. Because when they said it's a chance, it seemed like it was random, but I guess not. Like it still works how it should, but. No. We gotta keep practicing.
Yakumo! Call the rescue team! Hurry!
Retry battle. So it looks like there's some pretty lenient checkpoints again. So you don't have to go to like the last save point like before. Okay, so guard buffering is the little thing, which is good. Okay, so we still have on landings after he's gonna drop. From what I've heard, they also took out directional attacks. So I don't think you can even do the Izuna drop cancel from Razor's Edge. Okay. Weapon. Okay, so there's weapon proficiency. Okay. Yeah, so these replace the directional attacks, a little back forward stuff. 360. Spiral Shadow. And it looks like it's a separate currency from the other stuff. Okay, there's after image, so it might be iframes on this. We'll check that out. I still think they should have kept the classic controls or make it an option. But yeah, just gotta get used to the back to forward input. Oh. Okay, I can't tell if they kept the Razor's Edge bird flip change or not. So I remember the director saying 2 is his favorite. So I'm wondering if he ever played Razor's Edge for an extended amount. And I'm guessing no. That you would think heavy holes would be here still, but
Nice work out there. Job's all done. You're good at this.
okay. Missions added.
Be safe out there.
onto, and you can use it to swing across great distances.
Raven gear.
Yes, the
Authority.
Stay
A
still.
little Sonic Unleashed stuff. Or 06. It was one of those games. Yeah, quick time events. That's what it reminded me of.
Yes, the cutting-edge technology developed through the Raven clan's private research. Ninjas are, of course, known for their enhanced mobility, but these tools are specifically engineered to make full utilization of aerodynamic energy to allow for an even greater range of...
Wow, cool. How about you tell me about it some other time?
You two seem to be getting along well.
Indeed. I'm with Sayori, and we are en route to the shrine now. We'll remain concealed as we trail Yakumo, but should the need arise, I'll guard her with my life.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's a bad guy. I can't trust him. Yeah, I doubt I need anything right now.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
I do really like the shop or terminal music so far. Like even Bayonetta Origins had a really good shop music. Okay. Whoa, that actually still worked. Okay, it's not that lenient.
Looks like you made it close to the gate. But this place is swarming with DDO troops too.
Pick him off quiet, or take him head on.
Okay, still works.
Here it is.
Oh, I accidentally hit somebody. I have a feeling you're gonna be at the critical health for the entire game. But I think the terminals refill health, so there's some way to refill like the dragon statues in 2. I wonder if it's a one-time use though. Bro.
That's a lot of hostiles. Be careful.
I'll clear them out.
Oopsie. Receive attack. Okay, so just play the game, it'll fill up. Okay. Okay, so that's how you do like the instant kill. You have to combine. Combine them, I guess. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. Bait him up there and then have him jump down, buy some time. Yeah, okay, so UT kills do give guaranteed essence. I wonder if it's like the multiplied value or not, but can't really say for sure yet. From the top. What do you think of the game so far? I like it. You have to get all the basics again. So, like, I still don't have wind path, and I still don't have guillotine throw. So I feel like I'm a little nerfed right now, but most of the Ninja Gaiden to start with nothing. So, like, the first stage is always going to be the hardest one because you have very little options to work with. Okay, it's a full charge, okay. And that little glare, it's not like a timing thing. Not that I'm aware of. It seems to do it on its own. Okay, looks like you can't cancel Berserk. Like once you activate it, then you have to commit. That's pretty cool. A little combo. Holy crap, those shurikens do insane amount of damage. That's crazy. Okay, okay.
Yakumo, how could this happen?
Yeah, there's a lot of indicators. It reminds me of Zone of the Enders 2 with how many indicators and warning signs and stuff like that that's going on. Have you played Dynasty Wars Origins? I haven't, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out eventually. Oh, they dodged it. I'll try to clash parry there. At least there's a training mode where I can like have a one-on-one, like look at the patterns. I'm trying to test if there's guard buffering after UTs or not, because sometimes it feels like I get hit, but at least there's teleporting UTs from Razor's Edge. That's a good I'm glad they kept that. Okay, okay. The heavy version is a wider. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's more.
Yeah, I think you're ready for something new.
It'll be very disappointing if he's not like a secret boss, because he has a too cool of a design not to do much with it.
Doesn't hurt to practice. Oh, too good for practice, huh?
Okay, let's try the perfect block stuff. So I definitely need to do a lot more practice to do the clash parries. That's fine, because like you do get iframes off of the perfect dodge, but not the counter attack. So you have to like really earn. You can't just like perfect dodge everything and get away with it. You actually have to like make sure you have an opening to do it. While the clash parry is full iframes, it seems like. I kind of wish the gunshot had a glare on it. There might be like a small, like, quiet sound effect, but there should have been a more clear visual indicator to go with it.
You've certainly made quite the climb.
Is the game peak? Is it any good? Well, it's still too early to say, but
Make your way up to the roof.
I do plan to stream for a while, so we'll find out eventually. But so far, like the enemy aggression, the movement, like it's everything you want from a Ninja Gaiden game. Like so far, that's already, they got that nailed, which is pretty much all you need for a Ninja Gaiden game. I kind of wish you could still OT after the decap. You can do that in the past games. Because like those quick iframes really come in handy. Yeah, see, there's no like a glint or a glare. Like, I wish there was like a quick little, like a shine before it actually fires off. And the sound effect didn't seem to give me like a cue either, but I gotta keep an ear out next time. Yeah, it's crazy to go this long without wind run at the very least. Like that should have been a for sure thing. Okay, I don't want to get too much stuff. I still need to get used to the new things right now.
See you around.
Okay.
You're coming up on the pylon soon, Yakumo.
Yeah, they should have
I'm not alone.
definitely gave you the wind run from the get-go, but maybe they don't want you abusing iframes so early, but got your first death. How's the movement? It's pretty fun. There's like a sprint, there's slides, air dashing. There's a caddis wire to like quickly move around the stage and stuff. Yeah, so look. Okay, so 4 middle large enemies are able to continue attacking. Okay, so hyper armor pretty much. Let's see, okay, break the guards with the Blood Raven attack. The closer you are. Okay, that's pretty cool. That was too slow. I'm surprised that wasn't a perfect dodge. It might be a tighter timing than I expected.
Still don't stand a chance. You're mine.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You see like little like jet engines before he swings. How to sell 7Cs for this one. Still waiting for it to finish downloading. Enjoy your fun, man. So far, it's pretty good. I'm definitely using Japanese voices. You're not a big fan of Yakumo's voice actors right now? Not too bad. Not too bad of a voice. Definitely matches the edgy character is going for. Okay, so that's Guard Crush. Because like, I blocked it and took like chip damage. Okay. Prepare yourself. Oh, I still took. I gotta be quicker on that counter. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I notice I'm regaining health. I'm regaining my red health. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I kind of feel like that should have hit me. Unless there's a lot of iframes on the recovery. If I dodged early, then I feel like I should have. Like I should have gotten punished for that early dodge. Massive guard crush damage. Okay, I do like how he changes his patterns. Halfway through. Kind of like Bloodborne. Yeah. It's some similarities because like, remember how Bloodborne had the, what were they? I forgot the name, the exact name. Like when you swap the weapon styles. It's pretty much what this game has too with the Blood Raven form. Yeah, there's a bit of track in there. So like I dodged earlier than I should have. Like, I feel like I should have gotten hit there, but maybe that's too harsh for today's games or something. Oh, that's a lot of range behind him.
Still don't stand a chance.
No. Oh, okay, that stole. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the second phase is all about like really getting used to that the Blood Raven counter. Trick weapons, there you go, yeah. I used the axe the whole game. Yeah, that was a good one. I think I used the axe, but once I got the Ludwig sword, I just stuck with that the entire time.
Still don't stand a chance.
Okay, I can do that for now too. Use that to escape and get iframes as well. Oh, you can clash pair the bosses too? Oh, I released it too late. Okay, okay. I do like the fact you can clash parry them. Like that adds like a whole extra like layer right there. Cause like I really liked, like in Onimusha, right? You can clash parry everything, but you couldn't clash parry bosses, except for one attack for one boss. Like so, it wasn't like a super universal mechanic, but I like how it is for it is here. Yeah, I was a little slow there.
Still don't stand.
So it seems like you get a guaranteed blood essence drop between like when a new phase starts. Yeah, he always does that afterwards, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. like going back and attempting like clash parries more often. Like get guaranteed staggers and stuff.
Just finished opening their
Because perfect dodging just gets you out of the way. You get like a small
Left after this.
punish, but clash parries is where it's going to be at. Like optimal play. I'm playing Vanquish on God Hard right now. In anticipation. Damn, yeah, I never touched that mode. I could only imagine it gets pretty crazy. Okay. That was like what, an hour for the first chapter?
All right, let's head to the last pylon.
This path should take you straight there. Giacomo, what happened?
Caddis wire.
Bridge collapsed.
Dodge.
Just find me another route to the
And
target.
jump.
I think I can help. For now, get somewhere safe.
Yeah, all the stuff from the previews are really from like the first 2 chapters, it seems like. Yeah, okay, I can't just hold it, I gotta time it.
Further demonic phenomena, I presume.
Watch out!
Okay. He jumps back automatically, so you have to time the caddis wire as well. I'm curious if they remove those in
More likely. Stay on your guard, Giacomo.
whatchamacallit,
Handled before, right?
chapter challenge or not.
He's the Raven Clan's top ninja. Of course he'll be fine.
Unless it's like sort of a load screen, so you kind of have to keep it, but yeah, I'm curious if they're gone or not. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly start buying stuff. I need to get used to what I have right now. Still no.
Want to give it a shot?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still no win run, which is kind of crazy. That's like such a integral part of the whole mechanics or like combat system for Ninja Gaiden. LTF. Yeah, it's so weird not to have it. Okay, I think I can only clash parry with heavy attack. And yeah, it's not like there's only one enemy too in most fights. So if you go for a clash parry, you really have to make sure you get it. He was running around too much. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Rising Vengeance. It doesn't have the directional parry like Rising Vengeance. It's more like Onimusha, like the E-Sense.
See you around.
Like it even has the perfect guard and and like critical Eason with their flash parry.
Security drone. Could be useful.
Yeah, so there's still a guard buffer after UTs. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to spend a lot of time in the trading room. I just watching the patterns and stuff like that. No effect on their own, but upon obtaining at least one. Oh, okay, this is just like, okay, like a heart piece equivalent.
You're getting close. Stay on that rail. What
The rail is moving?
the demon must be trying to keep you out.
Let's take the long way around.
Seems as though breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Let's just focus on making it through in one piece.
Those are fine enough. I want to see how they like build upon it, but right now they're kind of so-so. Oh, that was a totally by accident. Oh no! I didn't know there was a gap there. Oh, this guy likes to move. Oh, this guy was leaping for me. Okay, I like how they're already introducing new enemies, which is pretty cool. Finding the first boss, the Blood Raven new mechanic. The Blood Raven mechanics ham-fisted. It seems like very similar to the what's it called? Burst counters from Neo 2, pretty much. It seems very similar. Like it's possible to like trade, but you still like interrupt their attack. If you're quick enough, you can just like cleanly interrupt it. Yeah, it really reminds me of the burst counter. The health you get from the blood essence is pretty low. It seems like it's way more worth it just to like UT chain instead. Oh, they still have that OT animation. I have a feeling you won't get any more sub weapons. I think shurikens are the only projectile you're gonna have the entire game. Like no bow or no like windmill, no incendiaries. Come on, you gotta give me wind run eventually. Oh yeah. I definitely need that. That's like the only thing I can do consistently right now. It's the perfect dodge.
Confident, huh? See you around.
Okay, and those heal you too. That's pretty cool.
All finished. Sending payment your way.
Accessories, okay.
Job's all done.
I'm surprised they brought that back. Okay.
All right.
Extends one's life bar beyond. Okay. Life to the 1,000 gods, pretty much. Oh, you can't hold on to him though. Okay. Okay. Has okay. Only one slot though, it seems like. I think you can only equip one in Ninja Gaiden Black. So that's pretty in line with that. Is this even the right way? It's not, okay. Little secret area. Oh, okay, I'm guessing this was one of the side missions I just picked up. Holy crap. Oh god. It sucks you can't chain flying swallow after attacking them. It's a one and done sort of thing. Like I have the upgrade, but I would much rather have a bow here. I have to rely on these things a little to get close to him. It would be pretty unfortunate if they abandoned the bow in this game, because it was the best it ever was in Razor's Edge. Oh, that's pretty cool. It circles back around. Seems like the same ones. Yeah, I want to learn the enemy patterns before I get more attacks. At least they added more like things to dodge since the first one, but yeah, these have to like mask load times or something.
Finally.
That's my guess.
Nice maneuvering back there.
Seriously.
Ready for a
This is
round or two.
Demon Slave all over again. Sorry if you have a game calling a button masher due to the fast pace. They're confusing APM with no strategy. Like, you do press a lot of buttons, but they matter what you press. But yeah, I'm guessing they just haven't played a lot of fast games. Yeah, the APM is high, so you do press a lot of buttons, but if you press the wrong ones, you're gonna take some pretty damaging hits. I haven't played the game yet, but I doubt that's spammy. No, it's definitely not spammy at all. It's very in line with previous Ninja Gaiden games.
Type of mystical being. Most of them live on sacred grounds. They can be anything from lesser spirits to demigods.
That's pretty cool. They kept Ninja Vision from Sigma 2.
They exist, all right. I helped hunt down some of the most powerful demons in Tokyo and made them the protectors of the Dark Dragon
Well, actually,
shrines.
To ward off
try different costumes.
the Dark Dragon seals. I see.
That about sums it up. But enough of that. Yakumo, the last
I need to
one should be close by.
find a good reason to use air dash. I forget it even exists. But yeah, I'm gonna see if it extends air combos at all.
Looks like the demon's free from its leash.
It's gone berserk. Probably best to stay out of the crossfire.
Noted.
The pylon is just on top of that building.
I can make it. Made it to the pylon. Looks like they've upped their defenses.
I'll be really surprised if they can keep up this amount of new enemies. Because we've seen 2 new ones so far in this new chapter. Oh crap. A lot of AoE attacks from this guy. Oh, wow. I did not expect to block it. That's crazy. I barely realized this thing has a health bar. That's not doing any damage.
Oh, you got.
Oh, we're still alive. I'm guessing he'll become like a regular enemy from here on out.
More of them? This isn't fair!
Just the one strike.
Blood blast. Okay.
Enemies neutralized. Taking out the pylon now.
Last
Okay,
one.
okay.
Nice work.
Yeah, so there's a difference between the light and heavy, like Bloodbath Berserk version. That's pretty cool. Do viewers will play a game on normal or easy and call it a button masher? Yeah, especially with these games, you have to keep replaying them. Like, that's kind of like the entire appeal. Like, beat it once, then play it again with all the upgrades, and then climb a difficulty ladder. But if you saw the like the Solstice video, I brought up the topic of how like clear rates are pretty low, especially for Solstice, weirdly enough. So like just beating the game one time is quite the hassle. So yeah, it's hard.
You'll be facing the demon guarding the shrine.
You can't give a good review of an action game if you don't beat it. Yeah, you really have to put in the hours for these games. I keep forgetting to test out this air dash. Like, it's pretty short, so I can't really figure out. Oh, okay, that sucks. I did an air dash hoping it'll reset my air combo, but so maybe it's just like a simple like dash in the air and that's pretty much it. Like nothing else. Oh, we almost got away. Yeah, usually you can like OT them like in past Ninja Gaiden games, even if they're decapped. Like you had a small window to follow up. Just some precious iframes. That would be nice to have. No! I avoided the pits for so long. I do like that though. This is the second time I've noticed that. Thin hallway or walkway with pits. So they have different level layouts already. There's a few square and hallway stuff going on, but there was a few examples of something, you know, different arenas going on, which is cool. And then the trailers showed off. Well, no, I think it was the Gamescom Master Ninja gameplay in Chapter 11. That had like lasers and stuff like that.
I made it.
Yakumo, you're close to the Dark Dragon Shrine.
Man, this song's really good.
Job's all done.
If you guys never heard the Bayonetta Origins one, definitely give that one a listen.
All right.
I need to re-listen to Astral Chains,
Yakumo, you're close
like
to the
menu
Dark
music.
Dragon Shrine.
Or maybe that's just have a good track record
New tricks.
nowadays. Come on! Oh my God! Finally, you gotta buy this instantly. It's kind of insane that you held out for so long.
Doesn't hurt to practice.
No, thank you.
Too good for practice, huh?
That's so crazy. Like I mentioned that every time. Yeah, this one too. I mentioned that ever since my first Ninja Gaiden video. Like Rin Run and Rin Path are like the glue or the tape that holds everything together.
We'll meet you there.
Maybe they like held off to like force you to learn the Blood Raven attack stuff, but yeah, finally. Now we have good movement. There we go. Yeah, they've been doing it since God Hand, and I guess some things won't change. Yeah. These games take a lot of time and effort and patience. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, because these games aren't, what's the word? They're rarely ever cookie cutter. So you have to approach it on its own terms. Like, I like that, but I know major outlets are on a tight schedule for their reviews. Maybe FromSoft has the right idea with only... Yeah, I think they do.
Is that the demon?
And I think Sekiro is the perfect example.
That didn't take long. Well, good luck. You got this.
Perfect difficulty. Like, no stats, it's only... you only upgrade through combat. Like, you have to kill a mini boss to get like a damage upgrade or something, or find the necklace protected by the boss or something. Like, you had to like overcome combat challenges to get like meaningful upgrades. Yeah, I don't think jumping is a good idea against her. Okay. Snake. We try battle. Yeah, funnily enough, Richter mode in Symphony of the Night was made like that. They took out the stats, and the only way to increase was from killing bosses. It was more like combat focused and less on the RPG stuff. So, do all of those guard crush? Oh, even a perfect guard stuns. That's crazy. Wow, okay. Okay, yep, no. Punish my mashing. Okay. A little sneak peek.
The demon's taken care of. Heading to the shrine now.
Already? I'm impressed.
Wait, it's not.
Yeah, I think we just found our
I'll finish
our
the
movement.
job.
Oh, speaking of, let me see if there's on landing. I didn't even test.
We've been obstructed on our end as well.
No, there's no on landing jumps. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Uh-oh. Got too excited. Oh, I'm in combat. One second, 1 second.
Who are you?
Here to take your head.
Don't die on me, Yakumo!
Who are you?
Here to take your head.
Shit, time to bolt!
relics of each shrine. Remove the weapon from its altar, and the seal will be broken.
Forgive me for asking, but if we only need to remove the weapon, why must you be present at the shrine as well? Furthermore, what would stop someone else from removing the weapons from the shrines?
That's why I placed a...
Alright, we're back. Okay. But yeah, again, they're adding a lot of enemies pretty consistently.
little curse on
That's
each
pretty
of the ritual weapons
pretty nice to know.
to make sure they can't be removed. Which means that it's impossible for anyone to break the seals without me there.
I see. Well, you've sure done a thorough job.
Oh, nice. You can chain a perfect dodge into a clash parry. That was crazy. Oh god.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I noticed he parried, but I wonder if there's like a bloody system in this game, or like
Job's all done.
they
You're good at this.
do that only when like they're full health, maybe, or like I wonder if there's actually a difference or not.
See you later, Yakumo.
Down for some spark.
Okay, so there's two different versions. I get that one.
If you want to test it out. Too good for practice. The grind never...
Okay. Okay. Because, like, yeah, doing the flying swallows doesn't really do much to them. But it seems like 2 heavy attacks and they're done for. It seems like the more efficient way to take care of them. This is definitely a boss intro if I've ever seen one.
Good to see you, Yuck. Be safe out there.
You've made it. The shrine should be right below you.
Got it.
I'm guessing this is our first like Archfiend sort of thing.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many shrine guardian demons. So...
Whatever. Yakumo, don't expect the thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey! If Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what string does she does. What string that leads into the unblockable attack. It's like super important to know.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many shrine guardian demons. So...
Whatever. Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey! If Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure. got.
Oh, barely out of range. No. I try to time my iframes. Nice.
You're dead.
What I like so far about the bosses is they don't take too long. Like, when I attack them, like when I do my punish, they actually take a noticeable amount of like damage. I'm not like chipping away out of like a bloated health bar or something. This game's art style is very cool. Kind of reminds me of Azure Chain. I think it's the same engine. I think the Platinum engine. I think.
Did the warden give you any trouble?
So it makes sense.
Oof.
I'm guessing Platinum
Not
probably
bad,
took
huh?
inspiration from Gaiden 2, which was exactly, with the flying cars and stuff like that. And like even the recolored enemies in Ninja Gaiden Black had like the cyber soldier sort of look to them. You only saw them on hard mode and onwards, but
So,
they have like blue streak eye visors and stuff like that.
Right.
People aren't ready to accept that any action game on low difficulties can be button mashy most of the time. On lower difficulties, yeah. They're mainly there for... They're the practice run, pretty much. Like, they're there to get the upgrades, learn the mechanics, enemies, level design. And then you're supposed to go on, like, hard mode, but... That rarely happens. Like, it's rare to have someone beat the game in the first place. So I can't blame someone for not, like, attempting hard and stuff like that.
broken the first dark
You
dragon.
really have to like a game and have a lot of free
Want your
time.
back? You're a wanted criminal now.
Although they may have their difficulty peaks, like the first DMC with some bosses. Yeah. Like the stories with Phantom and Cerberus being like huge roadblocks. Chapter 4. I'm curious how long the game would be without the cutscenes, without the walking talking sections, and without the rail sections. I'm kind of curious about that. Again, like each chapter it seems to adding like a minimum of 2 enemies, which is kind of crazy. So I hope they can keep up the pace, but yeah, so far I'm really liking like, how many enemies they're adding, like keeping things fresh pretty much. hopefully they keep up the yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Okay, so that was a nice little introduction to the rapier. Okay, yeah, D-pad.
All right, time to get going.
You're in Fuhakusei.
Okay, so light
The next Dark Dragon seal
for the
should
distance
be
and
in
then
the
heavy
matrix
for
from there.
the crowd control.
Those things I just killed.
Demons. These are sacred grounds, brimming with demonic energy. In other words, expect a lot more of them.
You might be ready.
Oh, nice. Might as well. I think I only have one accessory right now, so.
See you around.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I didn't pick up. Oh, okay. I get that. Oh, okay. So each weapon has a unique like movement. Okay, this is an upgraded version. Yeah. Like reposition and crowd control sort of thing. Hmm. Okay, let me get this. Yeah, so one's a back off and the other's a launcher. And this. Oh, okay, hold, okay. Okay, I'll be fine for now. Oh, let me switch it up again. Now the sad thing is I don't think there's gonna be unlockables through gameplay. I feel like if you beat normal hard and Master Ninja, there's not much there. Shape of a spiral rapier, stabbing attacks, foot maneuvers. Okay.
DDO troops, all the way out here?
That's pretty sick.
Position may be compromised.
Inconvenient, sure, but it's not like we have much choice.
Yeah, so I think
You can handle them, right, Yasuo?
all the cool costumes are hidden behind the deluxe edition. Oh, that's interesting. So the rapier UT only attacks one enemy, it seems like, while the dual blades has like sort of a little wider range. I'm really surprised I didn't kill. Okay. I don't want to go the right way so soon. I wonder if I had to time that. Let me see. Because like in NGB, there's like landing lag. Okay, so if you slide, you time it, you can just keep moving. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I slid on landing, which is kind of cool. There we go. This is the stealth mechanics. It seems like there's an actual flow to the level design to do that too. That should... Okay.
Yakumo, about your new weapon?
It works with bloodbind ninjutsu. You noticed too.
Oh, I knew the
I wonder if this whole chapter is just to showcase the stealth mechanics.
Just heard something.
We'll explain later, Sayori. For now, let us make haste.
I don't think the rapier has a Zuna drop. But that was pretty cool. I could swap to the dual blades and then like access that attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's basically to learn how to play what, yeah. Although it can be tedious if you already played those games before. Yeah, because I've started a fresh file for DMC3 like 4 times over the years. So yeah, having to like rebuy Air Hike, I don't know how many times, like going through that process over and over. Like I don't mind progression systems, but sometimes it can be a little too much. Like I feel like you should be able to buy everything almost within the first playthrough. Like almost. Yeah, Solstice and like Samurai Jack, even like DMC3, it takes quite a while to upgrade everything. But at least in like stuff like Ninja Gaiden Black, each difficulty was made in a way where like each playthrough is like insular, like they're their own thing. There's no New Game Plus, but by the end of the playthrough you should have everything. It was like pretty tightly designed, those playthroughs. Yeah, see, this sort of like on landing slide attack.
Yakumo has the ability to infuse blood with enchanted weapons and transform them. This is the art of blood-bind ninjutsu.
And you're saying that ninjutsu seems compatible with
So
this
already
new
we
weapon,
have
too.
2 new enemies
Precisely.
in this chapter.
It seems it may be more than your run-of-the-mill weaponry.
Well, I specifically chose the weapon
Oh, is there-
an all-powerful dragon god.
There's infighting?
Yeah, a little special.
That's kind of cool. Like they were dogpiling this guy. Oh no! Off I go. I'm pretty sure I could have air dash, but we're both going. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to see the light with the weapon swapping. Like, use this to gap close, launch, use this for the Azuna drop in the air. I'm starting to see it. Only on hard did I feel like the game forced me to play decently from the start. Good thing is these games. Oh yeah, hard. Yeah, exactly. And it's pretty cool. Like Ninja Gaiden and Sigma had a cool way to unlock difficulties as well, by like beating Doku early. Like it would be cool to have an interesting way to like unlock higher modes on fresh files. Didn't DMC5 have that as well, like killing the opening boss fight? You're supposed to lose, but if you beat it, you kind of... I'm not sure if you unlock a new mode or is it just like a secret ending. But yeah, it should be like a way to test a player's skill super early.
Must be the Shrine Warden.
What do you think of Dragon Sword? A bit mindless, but it's a cute little game. Yeah, it's really good. I think I have all my Ninja Gaiden games right here.
But how do I get across?
Yeah, I was trying to look for ways to like capture card, what do we call it, DS gameplay, but yeah, a little tricky. I was trying to find like kits and stuff, but I might have to, because I want to use real hardware, right? Like I could probably emulate it, but the fun of Dragon Sword is the stylus and like holding like a book. You know, that's the whole like experience, you know. So I want to. Yeah, there's like custom like capture card installed DS is out there, but that'll be way later down the line. Like to get a whole console for one game, but I do want to make a video on it eventually. But yeah, I really like Dragon Sword. It's really cool, and I like how future games like kept referencing it. 1 second. Okay, that's what I like to see. Like unique level design, you get different encounters like that. Nice. But yeah, I do like how all the Sigma like re-releases always like reference Dragon Sword. Sigma 2 did that with, well, even Vanilla 2, like having Resetsus in there, and then Razor's Edge had you go to the village and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool how, even though it's a spin-off game, they really, it has a lot of like weight on the lore and stuff. Like you even fight the Dark Dragon in that game. So it's kind of like it's a spin-off, but I'll call it mandatory to play, honestly. Yeah, it seems like the essence drops pretty slowly. You can't like rely on it instantly. You have to like find your opening. Okay, I'm starting to see the light. Okay. Would it be wrong for me to say that a lot of modern game reviewers would be better at reviewing? Yeah, most definitely. My suspicion, because like their role is called video game journalist, right? But I don't think that lines up at all. Like, I don't think they're journalists in the slightest. So yeah, I feel like they sort of probably took like a writing class and like, you know, couldn't get to like news media. So okay, I'll just go for gaming. And their expertise shows pretty much. Like gaming isn't really their main hobby. So yeah, that's where we have a lot of examples of gaming journalists not being the best. Yeah. Everyone references the Cuphead clip for a reason. And wasn't there like a article recently saying game journalists wanted a skip boss fight mode or option? I find that kind of crazy. Like that's the whole point of a game, right? To play it. If you're skipping gameplay content, then what are you playing it for? Cool. We'll get better at the Clash parries eventually. Yeah, I think Death Stranding 2, wasn't there an option to like sort of skip a boss fight if you kept failing? I remember reading a quote from him too. Since his games are more movie-like and have movie actors, he doesn't mind like having these very play it yourself sort of difficulties. And that does make sense. But like for the type of games he makes, but that wouldn't work in something like Ninja Gaiden for sure. Skipping bosses and encounters kind of defeats the purpose. At that point, just watch the cutscene compilation on YouTube. I am going in circles. I'm trying to find like a different caddis wire thing. Oh no, okay, never mind. Okay, I remember now. I went that way. The glider.
Ah, the Dragonfly Glider. Lightweight, compact, ergonomically designed. This lovely lady can withstand loads of up to 200 centinewtons thanks to its cutting-edge implementation of entomological derivatives. Oh, the wonders of modern engineering.
Ugh, quit blabbering and get moving. You're slowing us down.
We're gonna go. No. I wanted to go over the edge. Yeah, like imagine skipping all the boss fights for Shadow of the Colossus. That's kind of like the big point of the game. Or like skipping all the boss fights in Alien Soldier. That's pretty much 95% of the game. Okay, we're going this way. What the? No. There has to be this little perch for a reason, right? Oh, okay, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Nice. Capture successful. I wonder if there's like anything for collecting them, like golden scarabs. Like I wonder if you'll get like an accessory or something. Considering games with heavy focus on story like Last of Us is very popular. Yeah. And oh, speaking of that, the other day I was talking to my friend about Ghost of Tsushima. And God of War Ragnarok too, like the Sony games. Those cutscenes aren't skippable, so you have to watch a 20-hour movie to get to the game. And we're talking about that, like, it would be cool to play Yote, but I do not want to go through 20 hours of unskippable, you know, mocap scenes, you know. I was like, yeah, I'd rather just skip out and then not have to download a 100 GB file too, so it's an easy skip. Dragon Sword and True fascinate me because they prove that you can make a decent fluid action game with touch controls rather than just being gimmicks. Yeah, that's what I like about it's a double-edged sword, right? Being creative with like mechanics or like control schemes. They can, if it works, it really works. But if not, then it's kind of clumsy, but at the same time, it's still like fascinating to have such a weird control scheme, you know? Because like, I'm thinking of the Wii, and I think Red Steel has like actual waggle, like directionals, but like Normal Heroes has like up and down on the Wii remote. Like, so some find that middle ground and some like really go for it. But yeah, like the Soul Calibur game on the Wii did like the vertical horizontal stuff. Oh man, it was very shoddy. Like the inputs, well, like the Wagner inputs did not register at all. And that's why I want to play Dragon Sword on actual hardware, play the channel. Because that's the entire point, like the main draw of the game, is the controls, you know. That's why when I did my Mad World video, I used the Wii and stuff like that. That's kind of like why it's so unique. I think No More Heroes on the Switch kept the waggle controls of the Wii. I'm not too sure, but I think they ported it over. I'm not sure if they kept like the speaker, you know, talking to like the phone and stuff, but funny thing is, my Wii settings had the audio from the Wii remote be turned off, and I got a second hand, right? So I never knew that was even an option. So when I was playing No More Heroes 1, I'm like, why is he walking down this hallway saying nothing? Like, what? I was kind of confused for the longest time on what was happening. Yeah, I was kind of dumb when I found out what I was missing out on. Oh, barely missed him. I would much rather have a gliding section, like auto scroller gliding section. Because I'm just thinking of Strider right now. Because he has like the same thing, right? On the like stage intros. Speaking of games with the focus on story and games, there was DS Kingdom Hearts games called. Yeah, that was a really cool game. I remember liking that a lot growing up. The music, the characters, and stuff like that. It is more, like you said, story driven. And from hearing about it now, I don't think the combat is too hot. But, like, the premise is really what you want to play it for, like the characters, interactions, getting more like background info on the organization. 13.
I feel.
But and then the big kicker is like it was made for the DS in mind, like the whole pick up and play, short burst sort of sessions. So if you plan to like, you know, binge a long session, I heard it kind of like drags on in a formulaic way, pretty much. You're not really supposed to play it like that. You're supposed to, like, you know, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Since you go through a year, I think, or like, you know, 300 days, pretty much.
Yakumo, keep going.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a
Got it.
a short burst sort of game. I really want to replay Recoded, because I'm seeing clips and I'm hearing like people say like this is the best. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. Like the new mechanic, like the new fighting mechanic Team Osaka did. Like the cooldown based combat, pretty much. Like it was the best version. And like Birth by Sleep was kind of like so-so. This is Ninja Gaiden right here. Chain those UTs. I'm not using the mechanics too often, like the blood forms.
That's the last of them.
Oh, wait,
Destroy.
there should be a statue close by. Just hang tight and I'll perform the sacred ritual to...
Tui also has a lot of
What was that
emphasis
sound?
on the narrative, but better gameplay.
Destroyed it.
Destroyed? Do you
It's been a long time since I played Tui,
what you just did?
but I think so, yeah.
Oh my.
Like the
I hope
the thing I
local
hear about the
spirits don't
most
take offense.
nowadays about Tui is like the character development, like the real world connections, the character growth, like in the story, like story wise, like that's really what you hear discussions about, which is pretty cool. And I really want to get to Neo Tui. I think that's what it's called. Like I've had that game and Solstice at the same time. Like I got them on like a Black Friday sale like 3 years ago. Almost 4 I think coming up, but so I've been like holding on to them for like a rainy day. But yeah, Neo Tui is definitely on the list. I don't know when I'll get to it. And it's another one of those games where it got swept under the rug. Surprisingly, because well back then anyways, the first game had a huge cult following. Nowadays I think it's not as like fondly remembered because like different generation in gaming kind of like forgot it seems like, but like it seemed like the revival for the sequel should have been successful, but it didn't happen, sadly. And already we have a new enemy type. We'll find out what it does eventually. I was about to say, like, who is he hitting? So I had a sneaking suspicion, like, maybe doing a shuriken to, like, tag enemies off screen is not as viable, but it seems to work, but I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, I'm delaying my dodge for that, but maybe I should just dodge and then wind run for the extra iframes. I don't want to use the item yet. I'm hoping to find a little terminal thing. Modern game reviewers are probably reject movie reviewers, so they're game. I wouldn't doubt it, and I've always thought about that too. Like, reviewing games is probably the more difficult of like the mediums.
I've fallen into the ravine. I need a way out.
I can admit I'm probably out of my realm about it, but for a movie, you just watch a 2-hour film, right? And call it there. Make your impressions video. And maybe, like, you know, if you're more in depth, you could talk about like framing, music, composition, stuff like that, and like history behind it, and like techniques. But for most, it's pretty much like a 2-hour thing, and call it there. And same for like music. Listen to like a 30, 40, maybe an hour-long album, and call it there. Like games, you know, you really can't do that. They're usually way longer, and the first playthrough is like not enough to go on. Like you have to play it multiple times to like actually understand and assess it, pretty much. Like it's not like, it's not as easy, pretty much. It's a lot more effort. For me anyways, it seems like, from my point of view.
Be safe out there.
So it makes sense why they want like more movie games. It's a lot more easier to like passively, you know, take it in, but games are more of a interactive medium, right? Okay, nothing new yet. 92,000? Okay, just dodge offset.
If you want to test it out. No, too good for practice, huh?
Perfect dodge. I wonder if there's any reason to dodge offset. Like unless the later strings have higher or delim rate, then I don't know. Because like in Ninja Gaiden 2, right, a lot of things like forward Y is pretty broken. Lunar, the first two lights of Lunar delim, so did the Dragon Sword. So you didn't have to really commit much at all. Like 1-2 hits, shuriken cancel and call it there. So maybe like, they kind of swapped it this time around. But give it a few weeks and I think we'll find a broken option eventually. Like I never knew about how strong light forward heavies were in Razor's Edge until like revisiting it. And yeah, that string is incredibly good. And really hard carries. But yeah, like, for like action games, right? You really can't just play the first few stages and call it there. Like you have to play the whole thing and like see how they evolved, does level design get more complex, you know, see the bosses and stuff like that, level design. You can't just have a small piece and kind of base everything off that. It seems like a lot of reviews do that in general though. You get like a first impression sort of like they play enough in their opinion and then make a whole thing off that. Ooh, it seems like I could have made it, but oh, that's actually where I came from. Never mind. Like I think I played each Ninja Gaiden game for like 70 hours. Like it takes quite a bit of time to get that, and then like organize the info, and hopefully in a sensible way, and like put all these very specific clips in the right spots and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's because I play action games. Maybe it would be different if I played something different, like a different genre. I really appreciate there's no warning sound, because my Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode playthrough was a lot of beeping. A lot of beeping. I think I muted the TV a few times. In terms of gameplay, Kingdom Hearts 358 out of 2 days, I would say it's more in the line with Kingdom Hearts 1 than the other games. Or DT. The only unique thing I heard about that game is the magic system. I think that's it though, when I like looked back into it. Like I was pretty close.
It's quiet.
After making my Kingdom Hearts videos, I was gonna play Birth by Sleep, Fragment. I forgot what it's called. The Aqua game and Team Drop Distance. I was just gonna keep going, but yeah, during that time I was looking up the other games. Eventually we'll finish up the rest of the series. Like I already finished them many years ago, but like play them again for the video or for a video. Oh, you can heal. Okay, I need to test that. I wonder if you can heal during grabs, for example. Like you couldn't do that in Ninja Gaiden Black, but like Sigma you could. Like you're more freely to heal to like save yourself last second. I'm kind of curious if you can do that before. Oh, I like that. I like they prevent UTs. Nice, I like that. That's what Ninja Gaiden 2 desperately needed. They needed just one enemy type to counter anything in that game. That's why I like Razor's Edge so much. Kind of fixed a lot of those problems. So I like there's counterplay right now. I guess we just jump for it. I remember Kingdom Hearts, what's it called? Rechain of Memories. I remember that one being extremely boring. I think if I played the GBA game, it would have been fine. But I played the PS2 port. And like, it's pretty much like an asset flip of the first game. It's like, I felt like I was just retreading the same levels again. It didn't really feel too different. But yeah, I slogged through that game. I hated my experience with that game. All the way to the end, like I never changed my opinion on it. But once I played Riku though, I actually really started to like the game. The cool thing about his playthrough, I think there's different like story beats, but each world gives you a predetermined deck, and each one has their own theme going on, like different slates, different like tactics to use. So you have to like learn the pre-built deck and kind of like adapt to it. So it's like, you know, buying like a starter deck pretty much. So okay, let me just learn what it does and then go from there. So I like Riku's playthrough a whole lot more than Sora's. But you have to be Sora to unlock it, which is the sort of sucky part, but It could have also I played it too soon after replaying 1 like back in the day. Like I needed something a little more differently, but
No, stop! Leave me alone!
execute the troublemaker. So I wonder if it's like an ongoing sort of quest line. Oof. From the top.
Yakumo, respond. Come in, Yakumo.
Come on. On a scale from platinum to Itagaki, where is this landing? Okay. Platinum on the worst extreme is Astral Chain to me. Like a lot of downtime, like slow walking stuff. Like it has that stuff right with the rail sections. There's still walking talkie in these sections like Rising of Vengeance had.
No, stop! Leave me alone!
But it's still more action focused to Itagaki stuff. But it's not like overtuned or Itagaki stuff like Vanilla 2 was. So it's still balanced, but that's like Master Ninja stuff. We'll say for sure when I play Master Ninja, but right now it's a good blend, like a good middle of both worlds, which I like. Nice.
I don't stand a chance against this freak! I'm out of here!
Yeah, I hope he's like a reoccurring like mini boss. That would be pretty cool. Comes back more messed up or like more moves and stuff. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, Resto 2 is one of the games at the best. And you have to have the Wii Motion Plus, I think. I'm not sure if you need it or if like vastly improves the experience. Wait, I need to pick that up. Switch port number Heroes 1 is but like the PS3 version. Okay. Yeah, I remember like seeing the PS3 version. I wanted to get into the games that way, but once I saw like the art direction, I'm like, oh no, I'm good. Let me play the original version. This looks so much better. You play Shinobi on the 3DS? I think it's somewhat underrated. Yeah, that was like, I think the first game I played. I bought a cheap 2DS, I think 2 years ago. And yeah, that was like the first game I played on there. That and Contra 4. What else did I play? I think I played the Shinobi 3DS port. That was pretty cool. But yeah, that was a cool game. Again, I wish they would port it. Like, I don't remember there being touchscreen stuff. But yeah, I wish they would port that over. Same for like all the Rebirth games on the Wii, like Castlevania, Gradius, and Contra. I think M2 did it. I think, and they're still doing ports, and they did a Haunted Castle remake, so they're still, you know, closely to Konami and stuff like that. So hopefully they can like make a little like ports or something eventually, but no. From the top. Dude, there was actually a multiplayer mode in Kingdom Hearts. Really? No, that I don't remember. That's pretty cool. I actually did the multiplayer mode for Birth by Sleep a lot. I think it was called the Crucible. I don't remember. But yeah, it was really cool playing like the final mix with my friend. Like the different remix bosses and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy how it was pretty common to have multiplayer stuff in action games, but it got phased out over time. Like it really bums me out that the Master Collection didn't keep the multiplayer stuff. Like, who was he attacking there? Got through the shurikens, but it would be cool if the wind path anti-aired them, like you know, like head stomp and send them into the ground. Like, I think that would be a really cool idea. Yeah, just do the first two heavy attacks, dash and then wind run. Those little exploding bomb things. Have I played Recoded? Yeah. I remember buying it when it was brand new, and then beating it that night. I'm like, uh-oh. But I did unlock the hidden boss the first time too, like by accident. That was pretty cool to see him. But yeah, from what I remember though, That game does a lot of like gameplay switch ups. I think there's like a classic RPG thing. Yeah, that game is very much like a platinum game, or like a Suda game, where they mix up the gameplay, different gimmicks and stuff like that. It's kind of like a toy box sort of game. A little bit of everything. The story is pretty much not much in the grand scheme of things for Kingdom Hearts, but cool like gameplay for sure. Man, it really bums me out. Because I was a huge Kingdom Hearts fan back in the day. Now I'm like sort of falling off. I still really like the early stuff, but the direction's pretty jarring. Like, I kind of wish they kept making smaller titles in the meantime, but they heavily relied on mobile stuff, which kind of sucks. So I kind of fell off pretty much. The mobile era and then the way 3 turned out kind of killed my enjoyment. Like, it was pretty cool that, what's it called? Melody of Memory exists. Like, that sort of thing would have happened back in the day. Like spin-off, different games, but still had like story. That was canon for the main plot, but yeah, who knows? Yeah, I was lucky enough to have like a PSP and a DS to like keep track of all these new like side releases in the meantime. So it was fun, like giving these extra tidbits, different like, gameplay stuff, but they really abandoned that in the later half. And the one game that looked decent got canceled before release, which is kind of crazy. I think it was called like a GPS action game. So I think it was like Pokemon Go, but an action game. They did show off Dissidia, the new Dissidia, and when they teased it, I didn't have like any sort of hype, because it said mobile only. No, okay. Like I'm pretty much not going to play it. I think it's a turn-based game. It's not like the Arena Fighter from back in the day. That's not the first time either. There was like Opera something. That was another Dissidia game, a mobile Dissidia game. That was turn-based. Yeah, it's really weird they canceled one thing and then have another one. Kind of wonder what had to happen to Kingdom Hearts mobile game to cancel it. Yeah, I would much rather have more glider sections than rail.
This sanctum used to be dedicated to the worship of the Tengu spirits.
I suppose as a priestess you would be knowledgeable about the area.
Now that you mention it, what does the Dark Dragon Priestess even do?
Ricotta is probably the only Kingdom Hearts that compares mechanically to 2 in terms of combo variety. Yeah, like I think that's the only game that combines your cooldowns in strings. Because in Birth by Sleep
Ever since the Dark Dragon was sealed away,
and Dream Drop Distance, they're like
as a vessel to house its
separate. Like they don't combo into each other
seal the dragon
or like chain.
ever be set free.
But I heard that Recoded does. It's very like more free flow and
Long story short,
stuff like that.
my job is to safeguard the Dark
Yeah, I've seen clips here and there over the years, and it looks pretty insane. So yeah, I want to like give that one a different, like another go. But that's gonna be a long time though. Like whenever I get that modded DS or 3DS, pretty much is when I'll look at it. Like Recoded and 358. How are you supposed to say that? Is it 358 out of 2 days or 358 over 2 days? I never like got a concrete answer of how you're supposed to like pronounce it. Yeah, I gotta start using that stuff more often. Okay. Even Recoded has a nerfed version of the fight against. Yeah, the secret fight. You equip the Magic Kingdom Hearts with the Resident Evil 4. Yeah. I always like that part. Even Recoded has that sort of panel. What would you call it? Like a management thing, like a. It's sort of like a puzzle in its own way. Excuse me. We always like that, trying to like. I think there's like passives if you chain them in certain ways and stuff like that. Oh, nice. You can control your wind path. So someone must have played Razor's Edge, but they didn't keep everything. Because I'm still trying to get used to the fact there's no heavy holds, like out of OTs. Like that was such a good addition. It just kept the combat so seamless, you know? You always had the upper hand, like non-stop flow, but this one is kind of like a hard stop after OTs. Yeah, I might as well buy everything.
If you want to test it out, if you've got it down, that's all that matters.
That might be it. I didn't get a trophy though for buying everything, so maybe there's still more, but in my refill. Reaching has a card system, so when I played it, all my attacks were just you had to have the number system in mind. I feel like, again, I always like write my ideas ahead of time, like quite ahead of time, but I really wish Kingdom Hearts, you know, didn't go the mobile route and stayed on like portable consoles, and just kept being creative. Because I feel like nowadays a deck building game will be super successful. It was kind of ahead of its time with that idea. So like I feel like to have that sort of like creative mindset would have been way much better instead of chasing the trend of mobile stuff. But what can you do? But yeah, I feel like if they brought that back or made a sequel, yeah, that would be more popular than ever was, I think. I wonder if this is better. The guard break. Okay, it blocks it. That's what I figured. He's like a little kettle pot. That's funny. But yeah, still new enemies. That's pretty damn impressive. Just in time. No. Oh, barely. Air dash came in clutch. Well, it's not gonna work. Nice. I'm still trying to pick up, like, what enemies roll, like, what are the roll, pretty much. Like, the little shield guys, you know, they're like anti-UT spam. And, like, the tank guys, like screen pollute. Yeah, I need to, like, closely look at them more. Which I'm glad there's a training mode, honestly, to make that easier. Because I would have to, like, find specific saves in the other games. And, like, Razor's Edge was easy because there's chapter challenge. So I can pick whatever, like, chapter I want, because I know which enemies are where. But, like, Black and Vanilla 2, I had to, like, replay the whole game to, like, test something out at times. Like, it sucks because the final thing I was testing out before, like, stopping myself was a drunken skeleton. Like, I wanted to do more tests, but I accidentally saved over a save for that chapter, so I had to start fresh. But, like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, I need to get this video done pretty much. Yeah, I wanted to do more, like, clearer strategies for that boss, but yeah, because I only mentioned, like, stuff for, like, higher modes, but not, like, lower ones, because I feel like the 360 lunar on landing UT won't work. 4 lower ones, because like you don't have the spiders to like get easy essence drops. But yeah, I wanted to test Vermilion Bird. I forgot what it was called. The Talon's string, but I feel like that would have been really good against them. But I just gave up after a while. But that's why I'm pretty damn glad Chapter Challenge is in this game already. Oh no. They'll fly off for a second. Man, I'm really looking forward to practicing the clash timing, the clash parry stuff. I'm gonna need to before like attempting Master Ninja, that's for sure. Like they guarantee delims and like crowd control stuff. Like you're going to need to master it. Wow, that has some range. Kind of surprised. Nice. I actually really like that enemy.
Huh, you're making good progress, Yakumo.
Am I close?
You still have a bit of a climb ahead of you.
Sayori, perhaps we could take a short break soon?
A break? No time for that. Pick up the pace.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Here, I thought that priestess get up would slow her down.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it's slowly starting to sink in, like the weapon swapping, the blood and raven form, and the berserk gauge. You really like rarely see it. Like it's something you have to earn. Because just right now, I noticed it fully. It reset after the fight finished. So you either like get in that single encounter or you don't. And most times you probably won't. Yeah, so I think
Look who it is.
I think it feels the most with OTs. So once I find the string that does that the best, will be the way to go.
The grind.
Good to see you. Mission complete. Nice work.
I sort of wish we can pick and choose when to use that, but because just right now I just got a full heal interacting with the whatchamacallit, the terminal, and then getting that health upgrade didn't really help me with that heal it just gave me. It's kind of like a waste of resources.
I've handled worse.
So yeah, I like the whole like resource game from 2 a whole lot, but it sucks it got removed from this game. Nope. Rechain has had the card system, so I played it. All of my attacks were just okay. I said that. Yeah, that game I really have to study because I know 0 would like beat out any number, no matter how high, and like certain like powerful slate combos. Yeah, you really have to like the whole deck building aspect. If not, just look up a pretty OP setup. And I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do for the video. Make like detailed, okay, like deck builds for this part of the game, mid game, late game. Oh, I'm surprised that still hit me. Oh, that was too short. Yeah, okay.
You're mine.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, this guy did some big damage. So there are 3 hit melee string at all times. You would have to rely on your cards. Yeah, and then you have to take the time to recharge your hand or your deck, and it takes longer and longer each time you do it. It's like you really have to pick and choose like the right slates and combos, and rechain.
I've handled worse.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he goes too far away. Bro. Okay. Oh crap, there's still more. Oh, okay. I noticed he goes into the armored state after a flying swallow. It's like maybe I can like bait out the guard stance and like guard break in the air, but no, it doesn't work. Holy crap, this guy does so much damage. Yeah, this might be better use of this instead. There we go. Oh no. I'm surprised my iframes got clipped.
No escape.
Nice. How was it? It's pretty fun so far. I think we're on chapter 5 or 6. So that's a pretty decent way in. But yeah, I like there's different level designs. Sometimes. It feels great. It's very fast, very snappy. All about movement. So that's really good. They're constantly adding new enemy types, like minimum 2 per chapter so far. So it's always different. We only have 2 weapons so far, so it might take some time to get the full arsenal, but the first playthrough is usually like the practice run pretty much. So now we're on chapter 6, I think.
Damn wind. Umi, I'm gonna find a place to land.
Got it. I'll update your travel route.
Oh, I can't UT these guys. If only there was heavy holds.
who it is.
So I'm guessing he's not going to give me anything new for a while.
Pleasure doing business with ya. Hope that helps.
Okay, I wonder if higher modes lower item count, but I don't think so. I think only one did that. Like a change between difficulty. Oh, nice.
Giacomo, you're getting close to the shrine. Keep moving.
So I'm guessing that's the next major boss then.
The wind has gotten quite strong, hasn't it?
Lose our footing and we'll be.
So it looks like they kept the improvements of Razor's Edge UTs. Like how they teleport to everybody. So it seems like it won't whiff, which is pretty good. Okay. Trying to work out. Okay, it's starting to make sense. Yeah, that's when we're targeting with the shurikens. That's why I don't really use them after anything. This doesn't seem to go to the right target. No. I thought he was delimbed the whole time.
I'll be right there. Hold on for me.
I kind of hope the hammer is the next weapon, but the only time they showed that gameplay was from like a whatchamacallit, like a dance club thing, and it doesn't look like anything like that right now. It might be a while. Okay, he just deflects guillotine throws, which is pretty cool. You gotta guard break him first. No. Oh wow, what an air tech. God. And I'm surprised it didn't get launched. Oh crap. lot better. Yeah, the on landing timing is a bit different. Like, I think he's a bit more floaty than it seems. There's a slight like timing change to it. That time the shurikens helped me out there. No, we went together. Oh, we're good, we're good. I need to find a shopping quick. Here we go. Jeez. They're kind of hidden though. I'm surprised they don't have like a brighter like color like the ravens do. Like their red eyes show up very clearly. No. But I like the level design though. Combining the two. I wonder how much combat encounters you can skip. Because you can do that pretty often in certain areas. In the past games. No. I want to find the string that makes me diagonal kick them away. Because that one, like, I'd be really good at crowd control with. Boom. The gust of winds look like you can fly on the... Yeah. Yeah, it's a little... what should we call it? I think it's just there for the sake of it, to like mix it up. To go from point A to point B a little differently than just walking there, but... the same feeling is still there, right? It's very like... so. Like if they had actual platforming instead to get to the next area, like Ninja Gaiden Black, then I'll be all for it. But yeah, here's a little. What's the word I'm looking for? Just a quick little auto scroller, pretty much. A glorified like elevator, or whatever. Get you from conveyor belt, pretty much, from point A to point B. There's more. Still more. Okay. A good thing I got that when I did. Oh my god, there's a lot of these guys. Oh no. No. That momentum is insane then. I'm flying off with them. Holy crap. Yeah, you can't really guillotine throw those guys. Oh, there's more. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't have enough blood meter, so I just ran for it. Because they all have guards. Yeah, this chapter, they're not as lenient with the retry battle option. Let's see how far they put me back. I think the checkpoint refilled my health bar, like more than I had at the time. It was actually probably a good idea to start the checkpoint over sometimes.
Once you're past here, you'll be right next to the shrine.
We must be close to the boss fight then.
Got it.
Yeah, I wish, like, that's very easy to see, the Falcon or the Raven. Like, this is pretty, like, inconspicuous. Like, if it blends in. Like, if it only had that green light, well, turquoise light flash as well. Yeah, that's a little too hidden.
Good to see you, Jakob. Hope that helps.
Okay. I can't buy accessories yet. Oof.
Yakumo?
Soon.
Impossible!
Hate modern game design so much. Not once did some cheesy dialogue in a boss fight in a Ninja Gaiden game. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless you count we were asking about the dinosaurs in 3, but that's pretty much it. He had a lot cooler one-liners in 2, that's for sure. I gonna tell the camera's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's a skill you sort of work at over the years. You have to have that sixth sense pretty much with Ninja Gaiden. Like even with the indicators, like it still won't help you. Like I have them on, but I forget they're even there 90% of the time. Wow, that is some range on that. I doubt you're gonna whiff like before. Wow, look at that tracking too. Holy crap. Yeah, UTs, you won't whiff them. Well, not as much as before anyways. Oh, wow. There we go.
Good to see you. All right, back to it.
Yeah, there's not really much to these sections anyways. Kind of reminds me of the escape sequence from DMC1 with the plane, but doesn't really do much for me. At least I don't have to mash L1 and R1 with the kunai climbs, but
More demons. I'll take them out.
So many of them.
What do you expect? We're right outside the shrine.
Jeez. Luckily, I realized I had my berserker or berserk gauge filled. Alright, must be approaching the boss at some point. And hopefully a new area too, because we've been at this like mountainside area for a while.
Must be this way.
The god of the mountain is probably waiting for you.
There we go.
And he'll be extra mad now that you broke all those statues.
Whatever.
I'm guessing the next chapter is only a boss fight. Chapter 7.
Here we are. The inner sanctum.
There was
The demon
about
guarding the shrine should be close by.
20 in the
Get
past
ready for a
games.
fight, Yakumo.
So we just might be a third of the way done, if I had to guess.
Good to see you.
Like even then, like only 2 weapons. Pretty spread out, it seems like.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Now you get a lot of money actually.
Thank you.
You must have the 7 times multiplier then, on all those UTs. That's a lot of money.
Yakumo, incoming!
Oh, nice. That's a cool looking Tengu design. Like you never see one look like that. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku Sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
It's too quick! Sayori, what do we do?
I don't know. Maybe Yakumo could try flying too.
That could work.
Okay, so I have to time the glider though. Barely got out of the way. I'm not risking it. Nope. God, there's so much damage. Nice. I like how this one had more like emphasis on movement with like the glider and stuff. Like had its own like gimmick. Some God of War 3 stuff. Yeah, this boss, yeah, it was really fun. A lot of movement. I kind of wish I found a better way to hit him in the air, but I don't want to be caught defenseless, you know?
Good thing you had my support back there, right?
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome. Now, let's get to it, shall we?
So this has to be the hammer, I think.
Whenever you're ready.
from breaking the seals.
Storm. The dragon's power is building.
Look who it is.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Hayabusa? The legendary super ninja? What's he doing here?
Raven, whatever your clan is plotting,
I do like his new look.
here.
His new costume design. Kind of reminds me of Arkham Knight.
No more running, Sayori.
Oh, we're actually gonna fight him? Okay, it was a scripted loss, okay. We're moving though, we're moving.
Wait!
Sayori.
I'll be fine. Ryu wouldn't hurt me.
Get out of the way, Sayori.
Please, don't kill him.
Okay, I have faith they'll make a good like rival fight against Ryu.
They got away. Want us to track him down?
I'll handle it.
If you say so. Hard to survive a fall from this height anyway.
Do you get to play as him yet, or we gotta wait a bit longer? Nice, nice. New main face, the what's his name? Yakumo, yeah. I think he's having the focus like way more than you would have thought. I don't know yet. Like a DMC4 was kind of 60-40. Oh, Ayani's in the game?
Yes? Okay. Understood. Okay then.
You can't have a mainline Ninja Gaiden game without her showing up. You gotta fight Ryu and live. Not many get to say that. I do like the little, like that's pretty much like a tutorial right there, right? That little video, like on what it does, who to use it against.
Umi.
No, wrong one. Yeah, there's a lot of moves I gotta get used to. Yeah, that's been really helpful. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Low crowd control.
Yakumo! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
A giant shark just swallowed Saori whole. I'm gonna hunt it down.
You're kidding. Is she alright?
Not sure, but the beast left a trail.
First time getting some emotion from him. He actually cares, it seems like.
You might.
Okay. I only have one though. So it seems like after like a certain amount of chapters you get more stuff.
The grind never stops.
Perform received rapid attacks on wide range. Okay. Oh wow, they're a lot more tankier than before. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem, but okay, massive hammer, attack with square X, release, perfect timing. Well, that's pretty cool. That extra. Yeah, we're just gonna. Oh, did they interrupt my UT? I'm not sure if I got a time on hit or if there's like a visual audio cue. Let me know.
Yakumo. Umi, can you hear me? I just re-established my connection.
Misaki! I'm glad you're safe too.
Oh, I can manage.
Yeah, a little 360 heavy attack is the move against them.
Looks like a water reservoir.
Noted. I'll go ahead and...
Saori?
Moving ahead.
I'll catch up with you as soon as I can.
This way.
Now I'm assuming they build the stages for the weapon we just got. I probably should have used the rapier more often then during that like little mountainside area, but yeah, I have a feeling they want me to use the staff here more often. On landing lunar, my beloved. Oh, I still whiffed. That's crazy. He actually lived that? That's crazy. God. Yeah, this is gonna build Berserk very fast.
New work? Check. Pleasure doing business with ya. Be safe out there.
Gotta turn in my missions.
Found some new work? All right.
Look who it is.
Okay. Off we go. New weapon, yeah. Like it has like their. Okay, I remember how to do that. Like each weapon has a role, sort of thing. Like that's how I felt in Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. Like as soon as I got the scythe, you want to use that for the airship, and the tonfa for the soon after.
I'll take you down.
And once you get the talons, like you fight a bunch of ninjas, so might as well use it for the early chapters. Holy crap. I think the held attacks need timing.
My ears are about to bleed!
We've got company. I'll take them out and move ahead.
I do like the song though. Okay, so now we have zombies. Yeah, somehow managing to add 2 enemies per chapter. Kind of crazy. Yeah, this thing has to be the way to build Berserk. With all these hits, it's like builds it even faster, unlike the rest. Like I'm just watching the meter just build up with each hit I do. Like look at that. And that's only one level 2 UT. It was pretty much an entire quarter. Let me try the dual blades. That was pretty good too. Okay, just light, heavy in the air. Okay. I've been trying to figure that out for so long.
What the hell is that thing?
I'm trying to think if I like these versions of the zombies. Like I like the screen pollution or like the floor pollution with the spit and stuff. They still grab, which is good. But yeah, just use UTs like always.
Umi, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Keep moving.
Jeez. One 80, 190, 200 combo, 196. I don't know if the game still follows the same rules of 50 hit combo making a guaranteeing an essence drop, but because I'm still hung up on the fact they said there's a chance to drop essence. It makes it seem like it's random and not like something you can have control over like before. I need to keep an eye out if OTs drop blood essence on them. I guarantee. Oh, okay, that's why they're showing up still. Did you catch that? I noticed when I popped Berserk, I think it instantly refilled my entire gray health. Because I was like 1 HP, but I got like a huge chunk back. Bro. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm holding block there. So maybe can't guard buff for everything, but only a select few like enders. But I'm getting the impression that guard buffering isn't used as much. I need to keep testing though. Like it'll block bullets, but yeah, I was hoping one of them attacked me right there, but yeah, like after UTs, Azuna drops would be a good like test for guard buffers if they work. God, these last forever. But I keep seeing them. Yeah, now we're playing Ninja Gaiden 2. Jeez. Yeah, they really wanted you to use staff. Oh, look at that crowd control. Alright, go for it. Oh, you really linger in the air. I think I just flying swallowed into perfect dodge cancel. That's what it looked like anyways. Unless I was at the end lag or something, I don't know. How's the performance? Pretty good. I have it on yeah, on the performance mode. Yeah, it's pretty damn smooth. And with each upgrade, it's only getting faster and faster. Like the gameplay. Oh, we're getting Shinobi 3 action. TMNT. Okay, let me read this. R1 is serve over bodies of water. Utilize and travel quickly along. Okay. Interesting. Like this movement stuff, which is cool. But it's pretty simple.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
Like there was only one instance where movement was actually useful. In the mountainside area. Like platforming on the little thin walkways, not to fight people below, but that was the only time. Really good weapon. Well move. Uh, 2 meters? Yeah, the whatchamacallit. There's Blood Raven form and then Berserk gauge. The blood meter is the yellow and the Berserk is the purple. The Berserk is very rare, but it's extremely powerful. Yeah, purple gauge should reset right now, I think. Yeah, so it's sort of like a momentum based meter. We know what to do. I do like how it's faster out of all three. But this actually feels way more fun to do. It's kind of weird doing a flying swallow with the lunar. Okay, I was wondering if they were spawning from somewhere. Okay. It looked like I did a flying swallow and then wall climbed afterwards. I wonder if that's only on hit, because it's not doing it right now. Nice.
I'm approaching your location. Wait a moment.
Yeah, this one's actually fun because it's fast. Like the other ones were just way too
Inhabitants of the underworld whose vile corruption
way too
knows
slow.
no bounds. It wouldn't surprise me if the creature that attacked Sayori was a fiend as well.
You can only move left or okay.
Target sighted.
And what a entrance.
Got away again.
Giacomo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Nice.
Not yet.
I wonder why they have the delim system if the enemies are still this tanky. It seems like it with when I'm doing the UT. I'm guessing the later strings have higher delim rate because there's dodge offsetting in the game. It's like, why have that if there's no reward for the later strings, right? So maybe that's like the trade-off now.
Understood.
Because in Ninja Gaiden 2, there was like no reason to use larger strings because forward Y existed, XXY, Dragon Sword existed. And the first two lights with Lunar would deal them pretty often too. Like maybe this is a way to like trade off, like to like actually use their strings more often, or like the longer ones, but not too sure just yet because you can still like use a lot of UTs right now. It is normal, so like can't really say for sure yet, but only the ghost fish. No. So much for that.
Area cleared.
The fiend's in there, Yakumo.
I'll force my way in.
We're playing, what's that game called? Ratchet and Clank, Into the Rift, I think. Little portals and stuff. Battletoads level, yeah, exactly. Subway surfing. Or super surfing. Like, the fact it starts off that, like, fast and sort of intense, I'm looking forward to more of it, but... Like, I'm not sure if they actually build on those little, like,
Where am I?
side things or not.
Umi. Misaki.
That's a pretty healthy compromise. I'm hoping, like, that sounds right. That seems like a good way to balance a game, right? But I definitely haven't been using dodge offsetting. I have it, but still learning. Yeah, I give it like a week or a month maybe. I feel like people will find out which ones are optimal. Like, this is the heavy 2. It seems like this little sweep should like delimb legs, but it doesn't really seem to do that. Ninja Gaiden 2 tactics. Dash, run, on landing. Ton of iframes. I don't think you can even break their grab early. There doesn't seem to be on landing 360 wise though. I was testing that out, but it might just be like a single UT. Ooh, that's sick. Okay. I wanted to mess with that more. Like aerial Blood Raven attacks. can cancel, what, overwrite the attack with the guillotine throw? Oh, okay, I gotta hold it. Okay. If I want the skewer version. Okay. Slowly picking up on more stuff over time. My God. That's crazy. So there's like movement for each weapon with the Blood Raven form. That's crazy. They all seem to just lift you up, but I try to find like an aerial version, but okay. I'm just trying to like take this all in because this is a lot of the cool little mechanics going on. Look at that crowd control with the perfect block. I'm still testing out for guard buffers, but they don't like really attack me during that. Like, no one really attacks me yet after OTs and UTs. I can't really say for sure yet.
Found you.
Classic. So far, I'm liking like the visual variety. Like the game's definitely kept it different this whole time. Okay, blocks it. Okay, yeah, so he has like a like a shell thing going on. Can't UT him? We try. Hopefully Master Ninja doesn't make all the enemies literal sponges. That's what I'm fearful of too. Because balancing higher difficulties is a very easy thing to mess up. Because once you get to stat inflation sort of territory, it gets pretty messy. Like as long as they can like keep that time to kill pretty damn short or decently short, then okay, there's a guard buffer. There's no point of UT, right? Okay, it went through. Maybe manual UTs, they block. But like if it's with essence, maybe they don't. That's what might be what's happening. It is pretty cool how wind path actually works on them.
Yakumo! Finally regained connection. Where the hell did you go? And what was that portal thing the Fiend created?
A gate to the underworld, I presume. A world completely different from our own. Home to the Fiends.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, what the hell? I was able to win past after the Flying Swallow.
Where it took Saori. I'll deal with these fiends. Find another portal to the other side.
There has to be a spawn thing somewhere. Yo, look at that. That's sick. A little crowd control. Just a blender. Game over. I think you have to beat the game once though, in order to get Master Ninja, because it wasn't available at the start, anyways.
Finally regained connection. Where the hell did you go? And what was that portal thing the Fiend created?
A gate to the underworld, I presume. A world completely different from our own. Home.
That's crazy.
Hold on a sec. This was never part of the plan.
Like it sort of did that in Ninja Gaiden 2, like
I'll deal with these
hit nearby enemies, but not nowhere near as this well. And the wall splat mechanics are cool too. No reason not to. That's some wide range. You can even control the guillotine throw. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like how they kept some things from Razor's Edge, but like it sucks they removed the bow since it was pretty damn amazing in 3, and the heavy holds are gone too. Unless Ryu has them, but like Yakumo doesn't. But we'll find out eventually. But I just realized these are the bosses we just fought. I think so.
You again?
That's right, punk. This sweet new blade ought to make quick work out of you.
So we have our own little rifle going on, which is pretty funny. Holy crap, that was long range. Oh, nice.
Yakumo, respond. Come in, Yakumo.
again.
That's right, punk. This sweet new blade ought to make quick work out of you!
Oh, nice.
Yakumo? No. Impossible!
Impossible. This is what I was hoping for too, like having this guy be this reoccurring like mini boss over the game, over the course of the game.
You again?
That's right, punk. This sweet new blade ought to make quick work out of you!
And he's already moving, that's crazy. Oh, nice. Yeah, this guy's pretty damn fun. Like to fight. And that movement thing too, like that's pretty cool. I think they all pretty much do the same, like lift you up, but like to have the extra form of movement is really cool.
Looking for a new gig? Mission complete. Nice work. All finished. Sending payment your way.
Black scale.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
Oh, I definitely need to buy items actually.
Good to see it. Hope that helps.
Okay, yeah, with these, well, I did get the deluxe edition, so I have a lot of like starting cash to use, but it seems like you get a lot pretty quick. Like, and doing those little missions too give you quite a bit. So it's not like you're strapped for cash. I have a feeling this doesn't delim. I think it's good, like minor damage to UT, but I have a feeling that it's terrible at delimbing. Oh, that impact was sick. Yeah, so I'm guessing the lunar shouldn't be like the mass delim UT like it was in 2. We'll find out eventually though. Starting to move now.
Can't catch it.
I wonder if there's something better I can do there. Okay, what I like about the what you call it, back to forward inputs, you can use them whenever. Because in typically the directional attacks are like your own little string, but you can have that specific ender with the directional inputs, which is pretty cool. Because I can just like adapt on the fly and use this iframe move, which I should be doing more often. Instead of like having to do light forward lights like you had in the past, you can just like do it whenever you want. Okay, so that's the whole thing. I wonder if it's like useful or not really. Nah, it seemed like every weapon's UT delimbed them. So it's not like one's better than the other, it seems like. It could be like enemy dependent too, but The air dash is also the same no matter what your weapon. I'm surprised I didn't interrupt. God. Oh, okay, I was wondering. Let's see if we have actual fights on these things. Now that would have been fun to have like a little fight there. Actually mix up the encounters, but we just have another circle. Okay, I should have enough to buy a few moves.
Down for some spark.
I'm definitely getting used to what I have. Oh, never mind. It's my pause menu. has to be the little kiosk thing, whatever, right here. Yeah, see, you can't see this thing.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
They should have put like green lights on it.
Thank you. Be safe out there.
Yeah, it should be like flashing like that. Like turquoise instead. That's pretty much like a boss fountain. I'm sure we're gonna be fighting something big. They gave us those refill.
Let's make this quick.
Holy crap. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Manual UT charges, they block, but if you use Essence, they don't. Hey, not bad, not bad. God. Okay, so we're on chapter 10 now, and still no sign of playing as Ryu. Oh, I saw you can cancel Xeno drop into charged heavy. Yeah, you could. You could do that since Razor's Edge. You can even do more in Razor's Edge, but not in this game, sadly. Like, you're able to do directional attacks, but
Nice night for a swim.
she has a pretty cool redesign.
Tell me, Yakumo, do you really plan on keeping this up?
Fuck off.
Bruh.
Stay out of my way.
Did we actually get a Ayane boss fight or no? Or is this teasing? I remember in one of the interviews, about the Gamescom Chapter 11 gameplay, they said that's pretty much the halfway point. So, yeah, I'm guessing we're like pretty much halfway done. There's weapons goes to lock still. Let me see. Probably with the the Raven forms. Okay. There's still a lot to take in.
What do you need? Pleasure doing business with ya. Pleasure doing business with ya. Be safe out there.
Great gateways allow you to purgatory. Oh, okay. These are the little like tests of valors, pretty much. Ninja coin and weapon XP works. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can pretty much like a modifier. Let's do 30.
Nice work out there. Be safe out.
Oh, they drop him in instantly. Yeah, definitely using that essence. Still got more essence lying around. Quick. That didn't kill him. Oh, okay. Wait, is there one more? Okay, there is, okay. Nice, now that's some range. Oh, crap. No. Oh, crap. should have went for the level 2. Realm of War. That's pretty cool. I like how you can wager a bit of your health for more rewards. Okay, but they actually use my items, okay. So it's at your own risk how much you want to spend. Because you might just use more items that you get back pretty much with the money. I still don't like how it has no color.
What do you need?
Come on. Little clarity.
Hope that helps. Thank you. All right.
Umi, Misaki, I'm on its tail. It won't get away this time.
Yeah. Let's get Sayori out of there.
Oh, I do hope she's all right.
Yeah. That seemed like a shortcut. Off I go. I swear I've seen that before in Sonic. $300, 400 combo, holy crap. Oh, okay. See, if only there was, if it was that fast from the beginning, then maybe I would like it. It was only like that for a split second. Oh. There we go. I think that's my favorite string in the game right now. Whoa. Try to slide under. Okay. Didn't know what happened there. Okay, I like how they're mixing them and doing more with it now. I'm kind of curious if Master Ninja will like make it more difficult or not, but yeah, I'm using that essence. Did I just win path off a fish? Oh, I meant to use a lunar. Bruh. You're mine. I like how there's a little burst on activation. Just in time. what a fight. It's starting to click. It's starting to click. And like once I start like memorizing what my moves are, like which ones to single out somebody or move them away, crowd control stuff, like little crowd control. This one's an iframe side switch, you know, stuff like that. This is a launcher. Like, there's some cool like utility and reason to swap between all your tools. We gotta have the final showdown soon.
It's trying to shake me by slipping between realms.
This fish would be hard enough to catch even without the interdimensional antics.
For now, just try and catch up to it.
Got it. Just need to get my hands on it.
Dude, what a cool move, man. Dude, this game's good. I gotta say. Like that's like a big like aspect for the combat is crowd control. And that is here in spades, that's for sure. Nope, did I miss it? I was holding forward the whole time too. That's funny. Oh, oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, next one. Next one. Come on. We'll put these giant disco balls right there, bruh. Next one. I'll catch it this time. It is getting late, so I'm just turning everything off. Well, the lights anyways. So let's relax now. Oh, I have no health. Again, I think it starts me off with full health, even though I came into the fight with like practically 0. Yeah, so that's pretty nice. Oh, I can use my... See, I like this. In the Tengu fight, we use the glider. In this fight, we're using the surfboard. And I mentioned this in the BMC4 video, but I like when the bosses use mechanics of the game. Like, I know people don't like the window fight, but it's like a good showcase of a mechanic. crowd control, spacing. Like you counter the swords and stuff. It's a nice little like test, like skill check of the buster or snatch. Auto revive. Okay, I noticed that. The talisman equivalent, it doesn't refill your health to the full, like fully doesn't fill your health. No. Oh, nice. Using like the teleport. That's actual for an attack.
Getting sick of your shit.
Even though you're only allowed to carry one, I'm so surprised it doesn't fully re-heal you. Like, why not have the full value like before? items, but I do have a refill at least. Dang. Oh god. Son of a what?
Say hurry.
Did you save me?
Yeah.
You know the drill.
So this has to be our fourth and final weapon. The ninja toolbox, right?
Just one more shrine left to go. It won't be easy. Damn, we're still barely halfway through. That's crazy. Oh, I'm guessing the cutscenes add to it, but...
Stay sharp, soldiers. Stand your ground. He's here. Take him out.
What the?
Enjoying your new toy?
Nice. Infiltration. So yeah, this was the Gamescom Master Ninja gameplay we saw like what, 2 months ago, I think.
Headquarters of the DDO. The shrine is on the top floor. You'll have to fight your way up.
I'm ready.
If we don't fight the redhead guy, in this level. I'll be kind of surprised.
Is that the target?
That's it.
Oh,
You're almost there.
whoopsie.
Expect even more resistance here than usual. I pray Sayori and I can make it in one piece.
Okay. Housing very specialized assassin tools from numerous cultures and time periods. Quickly eject implements from both. Okay. Box of Death. Assuming blood essence, it will reveal additional. Okay. Okay. Nice. That's pretty sick. Like ends with the blade. This one's like a the spike ball. And that's the talons. That's pretty cool.
Looking for a new gig?
Yeah, shuriken cancels are still in the game. Surprisingly, I'm not really using them too much, and I'm not too sure why, but
Pleasure doing business with ya.
let me get this actually. Yeah, I have a lot of money.
Thank you.
Like I never felt like I needed to.
Looking for a new gig?
Like I'm doing it more and more often though. I'm definitely feeling like the speed of the gameplay
Be safe out there.
is only increasing. Okay. He might have something, but
Yeah, I think.
I have all these slots, but no accessories. I guess they're all locked behind like what should we call it?
The grind.
Side missions, I guess. Use square to perform range attacks. Okay. Oh, I didn't stop him. Whoa. That mace like did a wall splat. Yeah, see, I wasn't seeing things. If you hit an enemy with the flying swallow, you cling onto the wall after. That's pretty cool. Activate 1,000 arm attack and release perfect timing. Okay. Oh, okay, okay.
You're mine.
Oh wow, the guillotine throw. Oh wow, that's crazy. It actually like zips up to flying enemies. That's crazy. construct the landing. Okay, at least this makes up for not having a bow. Like more projectile-based attacks. That really helps.
End of the line.
Nice. Oh, Tonfa? That's cool.
Nice work out there.
How different does it feel compared to other 3 titles? It doesn't seem there's a ton of enemies. It's definitely fast. Like really fast.
See you later, Yakima.
Like I'm doing, let me see. In Razor's Edge, you could do like brief charges and cancel them. That keeps up the speed a lot more. But you couldn't do that in 2 or 1. Like Izuna drop cancels are still here as well. You can guillotine throw in the air. I did an OTG with it too, which is crazy. When it comes to amount of enemies on screen, I don't really like notice it because the amount of like decisions I'm making to crowd control and like reposition is constant, you know. Like that's definitely not definitely hasn't changed. Yeah, for me, as long as the Ninja Gaiden game has speed, aggressive enemies, and short time to kill, then they did a good job. And it's not like the first 2 games played exactly like each other either. Like they were very distinct from one another. And so is 4, so I'm glad it's different. Look at that crowd control. It actually might have more crowd control than any other game, honestly. The iframes. Oh my god. This game's good. Like the crowd control, the repositioning of myself and the enemies. Like you couldn't really do that in any of the games. You can reposition yourself, but I'm doing like some beat 'em up stuff. Pretty cool. I think he's dead. Yeah, this is crazy. Like, I was able to keep him in the corner and just like really make sure I get the collateral damage. That's crazy. Immediately, I feel like this chapter is having way better like arenas. Like now there's like edges. Like, I can throw them off this stage and stuff. See ya. Oh, I got lucky. I tried to guillotine throw him afterwards, but oh. No. But yeah, I'm definitely liking the game more and more as I play it though. Like it's getting progressively better. Like I'm not sure it's because of I'm getting better with the moveset or because of the level design is getting better. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like it's finally coming together. These I'm so on. Again, way better than kunai climbs at least. Oh, into the boss fight. No, this is on normal right now. I'm starting on normal and then climbing my way up to Master Ninja. I want to see if each difficulty has actual changes, like layout and stuff, and composition. But okay, I'm just gonna die here and retry. Get the full health refill.
Call in the rescue team. Hurry!
Platinum did a good job. Yeah, they did a really good job. Reviews are averaging around 7.5. And then you see the reviewer play and you're like, wow. Yeah, that's the thing with action games. You have to see for yourself. And there's a lot to learn with these games, so you know, can't blame them. Like, they are difficult to get into, but yeah, it's not a type of games you can just play for a week and then give a definitive like take on it. Yeah, I should probably use these. Like, I wouldn't doubt they designed this boss fight with this in mind. Oh my god. I did the movement option to evade it. Yo, this has iframes? Because it looked like it touched me. I need to test this out. Oh, a little too early. Yeah, it might have iframes. Nice. Okay, I finally have a far-reaching guard break. Yep. Oh no, I took damage. So it has hyper armor, it looks like, but my iframes. Malfunctioning. Oh, wait a second. No way. You have different projectiles in Blood Raven form. I didn't even think to test that. That's crazy. Too slow. Oh, look at that movement.
You're open.
It doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
there.
Oh, I try to stall in the air. Oh. Wow, that is damage in berserk form. Pretty fun. All about movement, quick positioning. Now this is why I defend my projectile-based boss fights. That was pretty fun. That was a pretty short one. So far, it's my favorite in the entire game. You definitely need a restock on items though.
Took care of the enemy combat vehicle. Entering the base now.
All right, bust in and lead the charge.
Consider it done.
Ooh, such a gentleman.
I do like the little dynamic they got going on. Let's see. Okay, so none of them like expire, it seems. You can just kind of do them whenever.
Hope that helps. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Still nothing. Let me actually see what I get from this. Ninja coin. Scale. What? Never actually, okay. Okay, so this is like a target mission, okay. Because that looked like a accessory. I definitely need those. Yeah, another target. Okay. That's what YouTube's for. Find out later on. Dude, if you don't fight this guy.
Round or two.
What's his name in Bayonetta? Rodin? I think so, Rodin. You get to fight him in Bayonetta 2 and 3. I don't know. No, 1 and 2. I don't know about 3. Oh yeah, hopefully we get to fight this guy.
Look who we have here.
Kakashi.
It's impressive you made it this far.
Okay.
You have to understand, I can't just let
Once I see my health bar appear, I know that's a sign enemy spawn in, but it must be my Ninja Gaiden 2 brain.
Your choice.
Nice guy, right?
Well, no, even in Razor's Edge, that they do that.
He doesn't scare me.
Didn't think so. All right, time for you to barge in and make a distraction so I can sneak in through the other side. I'll meet up with you on the top floor.
I'm still trying to find out how the hell to use this air dash. Like, I really liked how Solstice used theirs, but this one I'm not too sure in the slightest. I was holding guard there, but it didn't guard buffer. There we go. Oh wow, launches? I don't see any other reason to use any other berserk attack than the dual blades. That sweeping move is too good. Bruh. Bruh. Wall combos. That was crazy. Oh. You didn't see that? Bruh. I'm using Wind Path, so it's like making me go that way. Okay, let me stop using that move. Like... Down he goes. If we don't have a fight in this room, I'll be disappointed. Like, how can you have a beat 'em up elevator section without a fight? There we go.
This is it.
I figured a second wave would show up, but it sucks there's no all landings though. Such a classic movement tech. This is fun though.
Lasers? Really?
They're obviously not messing around. Be careful, Yakumo.
The wall splats are so cool. Yeah, they're really cool. Like they super satisfying too. Like sound effects are super like beefy. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing going for this game right now. Well, there's a lot, but my favorite is the collision stuff going on. That was fun. Dude, look at this wall combo. That's crazy. No! Hey, I'll be sure to end the clip before that happens, don't worry. Yeah, that was a crazy wall combo. Oh, I thought I went off the edge. Bruh. This game, pretty fun. And now it's starting to feel interesting, and it's all because of the level design. There's a lot of different angles and pits to work with. And they kept it pretty tame at the beginning, well, for the first half of the game. While Ninja Gaiden 2 made it pretty interesting, like, by the first stage. But yeah, maybe going back to the beginning stages will be different now that I'm more like used to the game, but I need to learn how to. There's like a perfect release going on with the hammer. I gotta check that out. Oh, I thought it was a wall run, but oh. Okay, now you want to run. Okay. This is stealth. Oh, I didn't know more enemies spawned. Bruh. The fact you can like redirect your guillotine throw is super cool.
Pleasure doing business with ya. Thank you. Alright, back to it.
Oh, when did I get all these? I might as well put all of mine. Oh, this one takes 2 slots. Increases ninja coin earnings. Large blood orb drop rate. Yeah, I don't need money. Yeah, this is my favorite weapon so far. Yeah, as soon as we hit chapter or mission 11, this game shot up in quality. But again, it could just be the moment where I clicked. Bruh. What's the difference? Oh, Blood Raven form, okay. Oh, a cool little like get off me sort of thing. Oh, little magnet. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Let's call it there then. Dang. Prices are only getting higher. Like, he's so short, I thought it would. I just go over my head. It looks like it should. Let's see the next one. I guess just about his height. I see, I remember this from the trailer. Okay, I think it was rotate. Yeah. On the fly menu swap to the Luna. Bruh. Oh, they don't get damage from the beam? That sucks. Look at that direction swap. Look at that. That's crazy.
You're dead.
Boom. Nice. The hell? I should have iframes on my Flying Swallow there. Yeah, I like this though. This is an actual like arena with a stage hazard. Keeps moving for a different reason, not just enemy groupings and patterns. I already have the feeling like I want to play this game again, like from the very beginning. Like the fact it has that sort of like feel already. That's a pretty good sign. Look at that movement. That's crazy. Oh, that's super cool. To send out the drill as a projectile. Okay. Yeah, that was the Blood Raven form projectile. So each weapon, it's not just shurikens, like they change. That's crazy. It's like even though they did remove like the bow, IS, windmill and stuff like that, there's like a lot of they replace it with something, which is cool. Yeah, this game had a lot of thought put into it. Cool. Go back. No. Oh, you don't get your Flying Swallow after while running. Oh, okay. I know what's confusing me now. Dodge offset. I'm like, I'm trying to do my launcher. But like it's doing different moves, but now I know why. I don't know how I feel about that. I do want my instant launcher, but what the? I think the encounter messed up. Oh yeah, here he is. There we go. I'm surprised there wasn't a room full of enemies waiting for me. That's what Ninja Gaiden 2 does. Here we go. Again, I like how the hard to miss the bird, but this thing can easily just camouflage in the background. think in Ninja Gaiden 2, the eyes glow on the statues. They're hard to miss. Whoopsie. Oh, okay, one hit. Okay. This is all about fast movement. Nice. Wow, that's some good range. No. No. Wait, how did I get all my movement back? I did something. Yeah, they definitely got the movement down. But that's super important for Ninja Gaiden. It just feels good to press stuff. Oh, there we go. Nope. You're open. Bruh. Go back. See ya. Whoa, this guy's teleporting. Bruh. Using that guy to guillotine throw into the turret. Change of direction, keep him in the corner, kick him off the stage. The mace will do the rest. Yup. Crowd control into the wall. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, what a good game. Bruh. I thought I could like leap off the wall there. the UT range is big. Yeah, it's insanely good. Like, they really made sure you don't whiff in this game. Like, you still teleport from enemy to enemy, like in 3. Like, you can't whiff like in 2 anymore. But yeah, the range across the board is really good. Yeah, this little constant damage. Oh. Okay.
Oh my.
Signal lost. Yep, they still got long load screens like NG2. Try to win path right there. Okay, I gotta take it slower with these guys actually. Oh. I'm kind of surprised there's no, like, what's the word? HP regen like NG2. There's a lot more strict in this game. Like, Grey Health really stuck around in 2. And this one, not so much.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's still on. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt if it cut out at some point. Like, it went down for some reason. But yeah. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep playing until I finish it up. That's still a long way to go though. Like, I'm barely at the halfway point. I think I'm on chapter 12 right now. And the devs said that chapter 11 is like the halfway point, so.
We're under attack.
Oh, that thing saved him. Dude, look at that crowd control. Like, it just auto targets too, which is cool. We still made it. Oh. Okay, it looks more complicated than it is. What the heck? What was that? Hurt box right there. Oh, my hurt box. Yeah, let me heal.
What do you need? Thank you. See you later, Yakima.
Why are things shaking?
Hang on a sec. It looks like the inner gate has started closing. If you don't get through, you won't be able to access the elevator to the top floor.
Oh, okay. It seemed like a fight would have been we'll take there, but I think he'll block it. Yeah. No. I should have looked if there was the kiosk. The health refill.
Stands in your way.
Figured he'd be there. I'll take care of him.
Thanks.
Give me a damn break.
How many of these guys are there?
Oh, I actually got it in time. Iframes. Oop, back figure. Landing parry.
Elevator stopped.
Umi, do you think you can locate their main control room? We should be able to reactivate the elevator from there.
Leave it to me.
Nope.
Theody, Misaki, I just sent you the coordinates.
Got it. We'll head there right away. Hang tight, Yakumo.
I'll manage.
Oh god. It must have been like last second or something. That's pretty cool. You gotta see like a what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for?
Made it. Reactivate.
Like a comparison, how far we've come since the beginning.
Did it work?
Elevator's moving again.
Couldn't have done it without our expert ninja hacker Umi.
Yeah, whatever. Just get to the shrine in one piece, all right?
Yakumo.
It has to be a kiosk, right? Oh.
Sayori? Sayori.
Hmm. That was pretty cool chapter end right there. Ryu, where is he? We're like past the halfway point. This guy got to show up eventually. Come on. But yeah, I actually like Yakumo though. He has a really cool playstyle. I really like his the blood raven form stuff. God.
Ready for
nothing. It's a refresher, right?
Nice workout there. Pleasure doing business with ya.
I'm sure there's some cool like tidbits if you talk to them, to Umi and
See you later, Yakumo.
Tyron, but we must go. Who is that?
end of the line.
Kagachi.
It's a cool song,
Do
really.
you realize what you've done? The city's a damn wreck because of you. But there's no one to blame but myself. I should have killed you the first time we met. I know Sayori.
This song's really good, actually.
One
the heck?
last chance. Stop this madness. Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal.
The blade has been drawn.
Back now, Runt.
Do you even realize what you're trying to accomplish?
I will purify the Dark Dragon.
Oh god.
That's the promise I made.
Okay, it looks like everything he does is chip damage. Okay.
Do you even realize what you're trying to accomplish?
I will purify the Dark Dragon. It's the promise I made to Sayori.
So let me use the rapier, actually.
Short-sighted brat. Think of the consequences of what you're about to unleash.
I think this is best for like 1v1s, I think, in the description.
I am a Raven Ninja, and I will execute my mission. I won't let
That's some really good damage. I just did a light string. It did that much to punish.
Then you leave me no choice. Dodge this.
There we go. Ooh, nice. Oh, he actually does have a second arm. Oh god. Yo. If you ever played Nano Breaker, this is what it reminds me of. And again, my meter. Yeah, it just healed me for doing that. Okay. Yeah, we're just chaining iframes. Dash, run, flying swallow. And then just got into classic. Oh my god.
You're mine.
Oh, nice. Nice. Now he really only has one arm. That was fun. Psych. Just wanted a running start.
Oh, had us worried.
You made it. Okay.
Now we have to play as Ryu after this. Because I think they said this is the final shrine, so... Come on, come on.
This is it.
I'm begging.
There. Just about done. Only one last step. Oh, great dark dragon, transcendent divine.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Within this bosom, thy soul enshrined.
What?
Admit this offer of flesh and bone. Feast upon kin, and reclaim thy throne. This is the only way. Yakumo, break the final seal. And after that, complete the sacrifice.
How late to the stream? Dude, this game is good.
What?
Like, it's fun. At first, it took me a while
The
to
Dark Dragon is inside of me.
just get used to the speed again,
To finish the resurrection,
and then also to
soul
get
and
used to
body must be
Yakumo's like moveset with the
As
Blood
vessel of the
Raven
dragon's
stuff. But yeah, now it's starting to click. Like the past hour, I say. Yeah, it feels like a beat 'em up. Like the amount of the guillotine throw actually feels beefy in this game. Like a wall splash, the collision with other enemies. You can even send enemies away in different directions on the ground, in the air. Like there's a lot of like crowd control in this game, more than any other previous title. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm not surprised this guy was kind of bad guy. Calling in summon.
Achilles?
Still alive, are we?
So it's not Alexei then. I was wondering that for a while. That's good to hear. Yeah, this game is. Yeah, this game's cool, man. It's cool. The little railway sections are so-so. The auto-scrolling parts are pretty. They're just a different way to get you from point A to point B. That's pretty much it.
The great fiend Achilles.
Achilles.
The
Pretty cool design.
fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago. Even a mortal such as yourself has heard of me, I'm sure. Your hard work has made things so easy for me, dear Yakumo. As a gift, I shall bestow upon you an excruciating death by the hand of a god.
Well, isn't that nice?
Misaki.
I might take the death here to get my full health.
Feeling touch, Sayori, are we?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Like a little gravity.
If it's any consolation, reviving the Dark Dragon would be impossible without her death.
Yeah, if you retry a fight, you will come back with a full health bar, which is pretty nice. Because I had half a bar, I'm gonna come back with a full refill for free. Well, a dent to my score, but that's okay.
Misaki.
All right, let's see.
You bastard! Feeling touchy, Sayori, are we?
Oh,
if it's any consolation,
no.
Reviving the Dark Dragon would be impossible.
Okay, I'm surprised I didn't do more damage.
I just saved you the trouble and killed her myself. You should be thanking me, really. Enough! I'll make you shut your fucking mouth.
Oh. Oh, that's not fair. I should have full iframes right there. Now I know. I'm just trying to bait out a guard stance. I guess we can do this. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm surprised there wasn't a shop before this boss fight. Unless there was and I just didn't see it. I gotta get used to following up the perfect guards. Oh, what a combo. right into it. Ah.
Oh my.
I wonder if I should go back to the last checkpoint to see if there was a shop I missed, but I don't know.
Misaki,
How much do I have?
you bastard!
Yeah, I have nothing. There had to be a shop before this. I find it hard to believe there wouldn't be.
Consolation, reviving the Dark Dragon would be impossible without her death. I just saved you the trouble and killed her myself. You should be thanking me.
I'm surprised it didn't guard break.
Enough! I'll make you shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, I think I found a cool little setup. Oh, no way. Come on, come on. This has to be it, right? Oh. Yeah, I need to see if that's consistent though. Because there was a whatchamacallit, a safe spot right in the middle at the start of the second phase. And I got a lot of damage in that little opening. Yeah, the rapier seems like the weapon to go with for bosses. Does pretty decent damage.
Yakumo. Please. The Dark Dragon. Only you can defeat him. Purify him. I'm so sorry. You know, I really don't want to die.
I wonder if this is sort of a rite of passage for Master Ninja, because even the whatchamacallit, Ryu's close friend in the first game got killed. The maiden of the village, like Doku killed her. That kind of set him on to his revenge story. So I wonder if they did the same thing here to sort of mirror that. Sort of like a Spider-Man thing, like you always have to lose a close one to teach you that lesson or something.
Reborn.
Dark Dragon. Please, there gotta be a Ryu next. We're on chapter 14. We're very close to the end at this point. There is no way we haven't seen him yet. He only showed up in a 40-second cutscene. Well, probably a minute, but and then a boss fight. Several years earlier. So yeah, we're definitely playing Ryu now. Yeah.
You finally arrived, Ryu Hayabusa.
Achilles.
With his body manifested, all that remains of the
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Dragon soul. Yes, one final sacrifice.
Leave her be.
How delicious! The descendant of the divine dragons, slayer of countless fiends. Your head shall make a fine trophy.
Okay. Out to enter Ryu's gleam form. Okay. Ryu will perform follow-up attacks, action performed while gleam. Okay. 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 Dragon Sword's full potential. Awaken true Dragon Sword. Okay. Neat. True obliteration. Okay.
Once I finish with you, the Dark Dragon will be unleashed upon the world and destroy all in its wake.
So that's your plot.
Isn't it poetic? The Dark Dragon heralding the end of the dragon lineage. Grovel and beg for mercy!
All those iframes. No.
Beg for your
I guess I can't lose in this boss fight, it seems. I barely realized I have no health bar. What? What? Oh yeah, the goes to show just how powerful Ryu is, right? It's just an intro fight for him. Easy money. So then he got put away, and then Yakumo summoned him years later. Chapter 15.
Ryu, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
From here, we'll be heading for 3 separate.
Here he is. It's Ryu.
Your job
And we
is
fight Imp's nice.
and create a safe passage for me.
I'm gonna fight you the same way I always do.
Meet you at the shrine.
Okay, he doesn't have like the slide cancels from Razor's Edge. Unless I'm doing them wrong, but they made the imps a lot bigger in this game. Send him that way. Who wants next? Yeah, that's still a really amazing string. Unlocking skills. Oh, so he is like traditional. It's not like the menu. This one pickups. Fatal Flash. Okay, so it's given out a little differently. Okay. Yeah, quite the flex. Yeah, right off the bat. I need to see this. Nice. It's good to be back.
What's this?
Muramasa. Purchase items, mission, techniques, training. Item supply. Oh, no money carries over. Okay. Like in DMC4, when you swap to Nero, well, Dante, you have all the money the other character accumulated. So we started from scratch, it looks like. But at least look, at least they give the shop a color. Like it's really hard to miss. While Yakumo's like, it blends in too much. Oh, nice. That makes sense. Instead of having the surfboard, he just one's on water. Mirage. Damn, so that means you can miss these, right? Like these are missable if you don't do some light exploration. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I could have just kept going, I think, and completely missed all of this. Whoa, this guy's zooming.
Ryu, once you've made it to the shrine.
Jeez, this guy's going crazy.
Part of the Dark Dragon. As long as the seal remains intact, it'll be impossible for anyone to bring the dragon back to life. You'll probably run into fiends and demons along the way, so be careful.
You can tell her delivery is different for Ryu. It's not as affectionate. Well, with Yakumo is a lot different. Dude, this guy's speeding. Oh, I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
The underworld.
I don't have a counter, it looks like. No, I only have the Clash Parry right now, I think. Jeez, bro. Oh, we get to see it again. It sounds like they're just laughing every time I hit him. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think he does have the heavy holds. He does. That's crazy. Yeah, he does. That's pretty cool. Okay, I need to perform an OT. And soon. I need to test this out. Cool. Ah, no heavy hold. What a shame. Yeah, I'm holding triangle and you still can't do it. Okay. Okay, even he doesn't have directional attacks. So it was removed across the board for both characters. Nice, you have the original music? That's cool. I don't have a lot of money. Okay. Perfect Fatal Flash. Yeah, we don't have the directional attack cancels. I was about to say, if they survived, that would have been crazy. I must have missed something. Oh, never mind, never mind. There we go. Okay, that's how you use Nippo. Okay. So I guess I have to unlock the rest. I wonder how they did so well with the running animation, like the water run animation. This one seems a little funny, especially when kicking the chest open. Like they did this. This one looks really good. Oh, no way I whiffed. Yeah, I need to see this wind blades in action. I don't know. I need to see use it with actual delimbable enemies. If not, it's more like a get off me sort of thing. Does it take place in one location? No, it takes place in a lot of places. I think about 5 or 6. Yeah, the visual variety is pretty good. And then the level design got progressively better too over time. I feel like it took some time to get good, like the level design, but yeah, it got more enjoyable. It could be because I got more moves or got more like knowledgeable how to play the game. I'm not sure, but yeah, I definitely got a lot more fun. Okay, let's see. That was whack. I don't think wind blades are good anymore. Phoenix, let me see. Maybe? I can't tell if they're actually doing anything. I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, you can't. Well, okay, maybe. I don't think I can aim it. I can move the camera, but I can't aim where the void goes. Are these supposed to be Vangelfs? Like, I'm barely thinking about it now, but there's no way these are Vangelfs, right? Jeez, poor guy. My bad. Max health. But do they all look aesthetically the same? Like all blue? No. Some are like, there's like underwater sections that are more green. There's a mountainside, you know, more brown. The city is kind of gray. And then there's the enemy facility, which is blue. So they all have their own little, like right here's a little purple. So they all have their own little, like key color pretty much to stand out. And they all have different themes. Like one's like a DJ set, you know, stuff like that. It's all different. Might be an ambush. Mirage. I'll try this one. I don't have a lot of tools to really push the envelope with them. Good practice though. No wings on these Vangelfs. That's what it seems like. Oh, I don't have any items either. How much money do I have? Boom, 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 boom. I gotta save up. I'll try to beat it without healing because these things are precious right now. Oh, he blocked it. God. Let's see. Yeah, you can't aim it. So it's not like Razor's Edge. Well, like, or NG2 either. Oh, this guy's gonna really get killed. Oh, accidentally absorbed all the blood essence. Alright, might as well go for it. Poor zombie. Survive onslaught. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have enough meter. What the? Oh, no way. Is that a cicada surge? I think it is. I think it was worth it. Maybe, if I win. Okay, let me try this out. Okay, never mind. We're winning. It looks like you have Cicada Surge. He does a little jump, like teleport thing. Yeah, he's a powerhouse. Like, I noticed he did insane damage. Maybe that's where he makes up for like low like weapons. He's just hella strong. Yeah, I need to keep testing that out, if that's Cicada Surge or not. That's weird. You would think you can slide under. Let me see. Oh, okay. Ah, well, at least it's something. There we go. Does Ninja Gaiden really have a lock-on system? Now it does. At first, from the trailers, I thought it was a visual indicator for a soft lock-on, but no, this is a true hard lock-on. It's completely optional to use it or not, but yeah, there's a hard lock-on right now. That's some good damage. Yeah, Void might be good still for like these, for boss fights. Oh, look at that damage, holy crap. Over 1,000 combo, jeez. That's crazy. Just end this. Oh my god. Kind of reminds me what he did with the water dragon in 2. He just ran up the thing, slicing it open. It's always had a lock-on system, yeah. And the bosses, like Genshin, for example, you can do a hard lock-on or remove it. Like boss fights always had a hard lock-on. You just never saw it. But yeah, you could, in those games, you can turn it off and on and off as well. But usually there's like a soft one, and Ryu will like hard target or like magnetize to an enemy. That's why his UT can go to furniture in the first game, because there's a soft lock on in the background.
It should keep the seal well protected. On to the next, I suppose.
I like how he has that he has like a introspective thought in that moment with his blood splatter all over his face. Concerning. On to the next one. He's a man of many words, huh? Interesting. Downpour. Nice. Oh, do not want to skip this. Art of defense. They're hiding these. Okay. Gotta keep very quiet. Oh! I don't have the follow-up, I don't think. There we go. We are definitely using that essence. Where are my heavy holds? Oh, nice. It has some decent range though. Makes up for not being able to aim it like freely. Oh, okay, his UT is pretty short. Holy crap. There we go. No. No more Mr. Cool Guy.
The next shrine is located deep within the Pleasure District.
That's what he gets.
Follow this path straight ahead.
Yeah, this guy's an absolute powerhouse. You can tell he's definitely more stronger than Yakumo. Now I'm wondering, like, who do I play Master Ninja on? Like, Ryu can mount bosses, which is pretty good. But Yakumo's kit is super fun. I feel like I can crowd control a whole lot better with him. But I don't know, maybe I just need to get more upgrades for Ryu. But yeah, I don't know how like advanced his Dragon Sword moveset is. It's taking out all the pens of anger on the furniture. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those damn vases. What did he ever do to Ryu? Personal beef. Dragon Ninja remains on a different level still. Oh yeah, yeah. But Yakumo's pretty cool though. I do like him. I definitely, what should we call it? The kit is super fun. Okay, the good thing if it lived up to the name of Piercing Void. It went through that wall right there. The 958 combo, what the heck? They just hand out these wild combos like candy. Oh, get a weird collision. If only we had my heavy hold. If only, if only. Don't want to miss anything. Okay. Yeah, why isn't this lit up? I would have missed it if I didn't turn around. Okay. Oh, why did he go that way? Okay, there's something right here. Like a targeting thing. Because you can freely flank swallow wherever. But once the soft lock on kicks in, then you have no choice. Yeah, there was something down there in that pit. Ooh. Okay, we'll do this. So I need the money. I wonder if the concept of Yakumo came from Platinum or Team Ninja. I think Platinum. Yeah, I think it was them for sure. Yeah, from the interviews I've read, they pretty much said he made him for a newer player, but also to like have the sort of like fresh slate to make their own ideas, pretty much. And I like it. I like their ideas, that's for sure. That should be fine. Purgatory. Oh. I'm surprised. Okay, he blocked eventually. No, I whipped. Here we go. Line him up. More little lamp. Oh my god. This whole thing is poison. Overkill, but yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these big guys first. Cool. Look at all that blood essence. Oh, nice. How are the enemies so far? They're really fun. I still need to like figure out. Oh, okay, here they are. Like their gimmick, like their role, pretty much. Like there was one that stops UTs, which is pretty cool. Like no UT spamming. You have to like fully break down their shields, which I like. And like you saw earlier, there's enemies that pollute the ground. So you keep moving, you have to be careful where you reposition at. Yeah, all about quick movement from all of them so far. Ooh, get the Vanguard. Oh, I missed out on the final attack. Like the finisher. My berserk gauge is a third done. Nearly halfway done now. He's a battery. Did that not do damage? Oh no. Ah. Okay, it might be a boss fight. I feel like. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, let's just wrap this up. Oh, that was it. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, the crowd control so far potential of Ryu is not as good as Yakumo. But again, I might just be missing a few things. Can I go? So I really need a shop. I don't only have one item and one rebirth. This is not looking good. No flying swallow. Cool. Oh, okay, we made it. I didn't know there was a pit right there. Ninja Gaiden games usually catch flack for their bosses, more so nowadays I've seen. You know what's funny? In my Ninja Gaiden 2 video, right, I made a clear stance that I like him. But I feel like if you actually count the in quotations bad bosses and good bosses and like, you know, put them like, okay, how many are actually bad, average, and good? And if you do that for a DMC 3 or even 4, I feel like then the people will have a similar group of good, average, and bad bosses. In quotations, bad. I have a strong feeling it's the same ratio between all three, honestly. But it's the, what's the word I'm looking for? The sentiment that they're bad and they're all bad. It's okay, like a blanket statement sort of thing, but it is what it is. I'll buy one. But I could also have Stockholm Syndrome, so I don't know. And a lot of the good bosses have all of the good bosses you rematch more than once, so that could be also clouding my judgment. But I'm fighting a good boss more times than not, so I feel like the bosses are pretty fun. I'm surprised my flying swallow didn't iframe. So I'm not going after you. Okay. Oh, even he had. That's weird. He does the slide animation in the air. I guess it makes sense, but it looks a little funky. Yeah, those little lamps, they seem easy, like simple, but I like how they teach you not to stand still. Like if you stand still mashing, they'll quickly explode. So it's all about like killing them while being on the move at the same time, which is pretty fun. And then they showed up very early on, so that's a good like lesson to teach people, like how to fight enemies without standing still. I don't know why, but I find these things pretty damn cute. Like they're just little like teapot kettles. Bro. Floor is lava. Boom. Fatal flash. Gleam. Okay. Hopefully I can react and actually do that. He still looks like he haven't missed much I get what you mean. People can exaggerate. Yeah, that's what it is though. That's how it is. Like what you call it? YouTube thumbnails, right? There have to be very what's the word I'm looking for? Exaggerated? Like you over the top. Is sensationalism the word? I don't know. Like, but yeah, either extremes, like really bad or really good. Can't really have an in-between sort of conversation. But that, you know, it makes sense. Newspapers will have those headlines, right? Something crazy happening. So you gotta catch people's attention to get them to click on your stuff.
Must be Kagachi's work.
Probably. But
Yeah, it's quick to think in extremes now when it comes to online discourse.
2 shrines remain. Let's move.
Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. But that's so cool. Yeah, Razor's Edge fell to the same fate pretty much. Like you hear the bad stuff and then you kind of go off hearsay pretty much. It took 10 years for that game to start getting I'm not sure if it's in a positive just yet, but now it's being recognized that, okay, there might be something here. And that's something I'm gonna mention too in the video. I already had that planned out. Yeah, luckily there was a lot of time before release. It gave me extra wiggle room to start organizing my thoughts for the video. I know my stuff are like info heavy, so I try to break it up somehow with like tidbits of a topic, I suppose, like really quick. At the same time, there's so much info to go over. I'm like, I can't waste time. That's why I don't really do like jokes in my video. Okay, we just gotta get straight to the point, all about business. There's a lot to go over, sort of thing. And most times when a joke is made in the video, I just have a straight face. I'm not sure because I'm just jaded or something. I'm like, okay. I just have a straight, very like, okay, let's keep things going. Yeah, this could have been me though. I guess it's no surprise that Ryu and Zero are my favorite video game characters. It's all about business. I really like how there's infighting. That's super cool. Like, you don't see that ever. Ooh, that guard broke. Nice. Yeah, Void might be like the go-to still. Phoenix, I used it once. I'm good. Void is pretty damn solid. Windblade seems like a gust of wind instead of actual blades in them. That's fine. And Inferno is fine. If there's like a lot of flyers, I suppose, just go for that. People tend to exaggerate over the bad ones. They kind of are. Clickbaity, yeah. It's just, you can't blame them though. That's just the way it is, you know. What's the saying? Don't hate the player, hate the game. It's true. Like, YouTube is crazy. Like, my stuff is niche as it is, so I'm not gonna try to, what's the word? Give the wrong impression or something. Okay, seems like we're gonna fight. Okay. Because we've been fighting a lot of the same bosses that Yakumu went through. So I'm guessing he doesn't have like anything new for himself. If he has at least one thing, that would be pretty cool, but I have a feeling he won't. Like it's all pretty much recycled stuff. Oh, nice. On landing flash parry. Definitely on purpose, don't worry about it. Jeez Louise, bro. Let's wrap this up. No, he was dead. He was already dead. That's funny. He got... That's funny. He was already chopped up in the air. Did one more. Full-blooded killing machine. Okay, it doesn't like there's any shops. Clickbaity, rage baity is a lot more for like YouTube world. I feel like Ninja Gaiden 3's infamous rep made people skip over. Yeah, definitely did. Every time you heard about it, heard about Razor's Edge or 3 in general, the same statement is made. Like, I heard 3 was pretty bad, or I heard, You can't really blame someone either, because like, if I hear a lot of people say it's bad, why would I, say otherwise or see for myself? I got a lot more other stuff to go through, like shows and other games or music, I got I got other stuff to try out anyways. So I can't blame them. It makes sense, but it's always good to try things out, to see for yourself. Ooh, lucky I had enough meter. My heavy hold. I missed him. I do like Ryu's like take on the mechanics, but it's definitely like a half-baked job. Maybe when what's it called, Twin Masters come out, it might be more fleshed out, but right now it's better suited for Yakumo. And then like Razor's Edge, Ryu is like the best version. So like the fact he's missing some of those advanced mechanics and cancels feels like a step backwards. Okay, looks like we might fight the Kutsune. Yeah, these guys will block your UTs, so you have to like break them down first. Oh, there we go. We're gonna do that one more time. What a good ninpo. Okay. I was trying to do something. Like, you know how you can do a few shurikens and then flying swallow? I want to see if I can do that in the air. Like that would have been a really cool like addition to his moveset. Hold on. I did like, I think light heavy flying swallow. I gotta keep looking at that. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you just get stuck with info dumping if you just try to be as prescriptive as possible because of these kind of action games can. Yeah, but that's like the like I've always had like a I guess self-conscious problem with that, like info dumping. But I think, what's the word? Is this I just have to accept that for not for everyone, pretty much. I know I can like deliver it probably better, but at the same time, like, do I want to try to think of jokes, or do I want to spend more time researching? You know, do I want the right info or kind of iffy and like, you know? So that's why I chose my priorities. Like, make sure my research is really good. My presentation editing would be very stale, which sucks. I did try a little bit now with Solstice, not really, but I want to like try a bit more. But yeah, like there's people who really enjoy like hour-long story info dumps. You know, it's very like wiki format, you know, he's kind of like reading a wiki pretty much. So yeah, it's kind of, I guess, is another thing, but on the other side of the spectrum. Just about gameplay mechanics instead of story, pretty much. And since like, well, something I do like about my stuff over the years, well, the past probably year or two, they became more like guides in a way. So like, had fun like in the way I structure my videos, kind of give like good advice, like, okay, get this upgrade at this time, it'll make this boss easier. Like I did that for Ninja Gaiden 2, like, okay, upgrade this weapon by this chapter, use this weapon so and so. Yeah, it is a lot of info, that's the thing. So. It is what it is. Oh my god. There better be a shop. 'Cause I'm using all my stuff. A level UT on this little thing. Kind of overkill. Oh, that was a pretty cool kick animation. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. Fingers crossed there's a shop at the end of this hallway. There we go. Right into my arms. Thank goodness. I was low. Boom, boom. Yeah, I subbed because I was looking for combat analysis videos as research for my game. Oh, nice. Studio Electric Underground are the only ones that I found. Yeah, there's not really much out there. I want to say kind of surprising, but not really. Like a few hours ago, we were talking about how mainstream reviews, they seem to have like this bias to like only review movie games. It's a lot more easier to digest, go through it once without much effort, put something out real quick. With like action games, you really have to put in effort. Like you can't just play it once, you need to play it multiple times to give like a good analysis on it. And since these games are so like complex, like I mentioned earlier about research, if I get it wrong, I'm the last thing I want to like is, what can I call it, give misinformation pretty much. So yeah, I try to like, that's like usually my top priorities, is make sure the info is correct at the very least. Like I aim for informative stuff, not really entertainment, which I know is like the last thing you want on YouTube. You want something that's entertaining, but yeah, I'm just really headstrong. Like I tunnel vision on info and like trying to give it out and like the packaging in a way, I guess. But yeah, there's just too much to mention to stop and go on detours too much. Yeah, that was kind of a sharp noise, to be honest with you. I think that was a grab. One more time. There we go. Want to risk it. One more. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to waste my items. Well, at least I still remembered how to fight this boss fight. Oh yeah, Chaser Tech, yeah. He's been doing it for a long time. Specifically, DMC4. But I think just recently he's getting more into Ninja Gaiden, which is cool. He actually commented on my Ninja Gaiden Black video, I think. Actually, what's cool about that? Like, even when I was a smaller channel, I think 300 subscribers, 400.
Good.
One of my early reviews was Mayhem Brawler. I think within a week,
I'm fine.
I got a comment from the head of the company, I think Hero Concept.
Why do you care?
Like he commented and he said he really liked my video.
Dead, and I don't blame them either.
Yeah, it's crazy. You just don't know who's like watching your stuff.
It's all my fault.
You just never know. Cause I get
You were being
I actually got
Achilles.
speedrunners
Nothing more.
commenting on my Ninja Gaiden video. Not 2, but 1 and 3.
Come.
And they both
There's
gave
still
props
work
to
be
it.
done.
So that's what I want the most. Like someone who actually plays these games for a long time. I want to see, you know, someone come in with this video. Okay, they actually put in the time and effort to give the right info, you know, not just like I guess basic info, like a little more in depth. But yeah, so that's why I do it for. I'll consider it boring, but I think it's pretty cool at times. Chapter 17.
Oahu Sanctum. Our last stop.
But yeah, so you just never know who's watching. Never know. That was kind of a wild moment for me too at that time. What the hell? Boom, boom.
Is this where our demon is?
Yeah, but he's
Okay, I don't want to go that way.
crawling with them.
We want to go opposite of where they tell us to go. I found way more purgatories with Ryu than Yakumo. Yeah, we'll try that. He's still a veteran DMC player. Yeah, very known for Nero. Yeah, especially Nero. It's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely check him out. I think he's been doing it for nearly a decade, I want to say. So he's an OG for sure. I think I'm prepped. Hopefully. Gotta make it so it's accessible for people who aren't into the genre. Get them interested in checking them out too. Info dumping is a quick way to. I know, yeah. That's the thing that, like I was mentioning earlier, I kind of accepted. It's not for everyone. It's more for like intermediate to advanced players to watch the stuff. You know, it's like it's a niche within a niche. You know, like action games aren't very popular, and then the idea to replay the games more than once is already a small thing. You know, a smaller number. But yeah, at the same time, it is an excuse to not to improve the way I package things, but. Yeah, like I try to think about it. I really do. I'm like, once in that moment, I'm like, okay, I gotta do research. If I gotta do anything right, it's gotta be the research first. And that takes up so much time. And then I gotta like put it to practice, test it out, get the clips. So by the time I get all that done, I'm like, okay, I got the info done, but you know. Yeah, I've been going through that for a long time. Like, presentation-wise. Like, I think my God Hand video, I haven't checked in a long time. But I think that has a lot of views. And that's like a game that's very foreign to a lot of people. So to have something very decently in depth, you know, it can help out. But again, like, it's not like one of those comedic reviews that, you know, make commentary on the characters, the story, the premise. You know, for me, that's kind of like a waste of time. Like just gameplay and gameplay only. I guess it does reflect me, who I am. Like I usually skip story in games anyways. I just go straight into the action. Like try to deep dive into stuff. And a lot of the things I heard, like when I was making my channel for the first time, It's like, make something that you want to see. So like, if I do want to see like, I was trying to look for videos about like random action games, like Afro Samurai and stuff like that. And there weren't like Wolverine, like that wasn't out there at the time. I'm like, okay, I'll just attempt to do it myself the best I can. Like, you know, crazy info, but like there's a lot of reviews for like God Hand, right? Like the history, you know, the jokey stuff, but they do go over some of the combat related stuff briefly. Like a general premise, you know, overall this way's custom stuff and all that, but yeah, a lot of stuff. And I was thinking about that too, like once I do get through most, if not all, of the action games, because the progress is pretty solid so far. Like where I'm gonna take this, the type of videos I'll make, and like you said, I could try to what's the word, translate, or like get the idea across of what makes action games fun. And that's something I do like about Electric Underground. He has like more like thesis videos. Like he does talk about their mechanics, but usually what I go for him is for the main thesis of the video. Like that's what I like. There's like a actual topic and like discussion of game design off that. Like this game is a like, what's the word I'm looking for? The game is just a catalyst for an overall topic of game design. It's, in my opinion, sometimes not really about the game too much. Well, maybe that's just what I take out of it, but it's like the overall thesis is really good. Of like action and arcade game design, which I really like. Yeah, this stuff is more focused in that way. Like my stuff is a guide, so I guess it is more, you know, info heavy, not really discussion stuff. But that's why I try to like put little things here and there when I can. Yeah, that could be something later on. Like, I don't have much ideas, honestly, but I don't know. Another video I did want to make eventually was like a combat guide. Like after doing all these videos, looking at all these games, what do I look for? You know, this and that. Because if you're into like the mechanics and stuff, you can like watch the videos and pick up tidbits. You know, like, okay, what I mentioned, what I look out for. Like, I'm sure if you watch it long enough, you can kind of get an idea. But if there's like a one-stop video, like, okay, yeah, the philosophy of action game design, make it more concise, more cleaner. That'd be like a end game sort of video, but I'm pretty much done covering every action game, or like 99% of them, pretty much. We're close, but still some stuff to go. Like, I'm really glad and surprised we got through like Ninja Gaiden and God Hand like last year. Well, yeah, within the past 12 months. Like, those are crazy, insane, like titans in the genre. So the fact I did those and a decent job to get kudos from like speedrunners, like actual hardcore players, you know? Like, I've always been a fan of Ninja Gaiden, but I had to like really dig in deep this time when it came to revisiting them. Yeah, so I guess it's more of an encyclopedia. It's not very, you know, it's not very flashy, but the info is helpful, but you really have to, you know, sit down and sort of like homework. How is he going to deal with this? Oh, okay, he does have a glider. Oh, oh, okay. All about sound effects. That's a topic right there. Sound cues are vital. We had this discussion last time about like selling impact. Like not only is it like visually you have to have that info, but audio as well is a huge thing. Like to make a decent action game is incredibly hard. Like animations, audio, visuals, wind up, and then you have to make the hits look believable, and enemies to actually put up a roadblock. Level design, combining the two, it's a lot. It's not easy. It's not a simple topic. I should probably try to contest. Oh, I have meter. We're broke. Oh. I guess I didn't guard break him. No. Oop, too early. Yeah, it was all about the sound cue. Like I did the grapple or the glider before the icon even popped up. It was all about the audio. We're broke. So close. I would try to contest them in the air, but I don't have many aerial options. No. It would be a long boss fight to do it again. Finish it. Alright, let me catch up. I think people are out there trying to strike a balance of the two to make things interesting. Yeah. Yeah. It's just something I gotta figure out. The personal struggle. Honestly, even finishing up an action game in normal mode is a struggle. Yeah, it is. I mentioned that in my Solstice video. On PlayStation, only 4% of people beat it, which is pretty low. On average, it's between 25 and 33%, like for beating a game. But 5% is crazy. Not even on normal. 4% of people beat it on easy or normal, so it's pretty small.
So this is it.
Yeah, these games are
We've subdued the last demon and performed the final.
very inaccessible.
Seal on the Dark Dragon.
Like they require a lot of
It'll have to do.
reflexes, mastery, and mainly knowledge checks. Like I think that's where a lot of frustration for the Ninja Gaiden bosses come from. Like there's consistent ways to beat them, and that took a lot of time to figure them out for my video, but like there's ways to do it consistently. It's just a little different than most games. So but yeah, but once you know like the pattern, you know what to do, then oh yeah, it's simple. But that's for all games, right? Once you know, it's easy. But
start forgiving myself.
Yeah, a lot of knowledge checks. That's what the genre is to me. More often than not, it's just knowledge checks.
For me to fix things. I doubt we'll meet again soon, but
Your Godhand
be safe.
video is very good. I remember watching it and thinking you did a better job than Lecture. But yeah, that's why I mentioned, like, for me, his videos aren't about the mechanics. They're more like a very great way to talk about a broader topic about game design. So that has a more wider appeal, I feel like, because the actual topic, you know, actual essay. Well, mine is like I said earlier, it's like I always described it as a video manual, pretty much, like a manual book, but it's just a video format, pretty much. And yeah, those are kind of gone these days, right? This day and age in gaming, so these things can help, but yeah, like with my shorter videos, I think are great for that, like Straight Lights, Omen Sight, like I do the same amount of work, like research, but they're only 10 minutes, sometimes less, you know, really quick to like get a good rundown. You know, Ninja Gaiden and God Hand require extra, you know. Same for like Bayonetta when I do that. In Vanquish, like those will take a lot of effort, so. But most things are gonna be pretty short, I think. Like nothing's gonna be 2 hours anymore. Neo 2 might. I think Neo 2 might be the next big video I make. And actually, I would have done it the very first thing next year, because I'm already planning for next year's stuff. But Neo 3 comes out in February, early February. So to make this video, which will probably come out in December, to immediately do another massive project, Neo 2, in a month, like to play it, get my thoughts organized for a 2-hour video, it's not gonna happen. For a month, no. It took me two and a half for each Ninja Gaiden game. So yeah, if it came out in March, maybe, because Team Ninja games have been coming out in March for like the past decade, but this one's a little earlier. So yeah, Neo 2 is gonna be on the back burner even more. But yeah, at the same time, I'm not in a huge rush to tackle a massive project again. I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna go back to my roots of the smaller stuff. That's why I enjoyed looking at the past 3 videos I did. So Solstice actually surprised me how much was going on in that game. Like that one I pushed back to really like make sure I got that did it decently well. It was a pretty fun, like, really good game. Lesser known games that need the analysis of info vids out there. Yeah, and there's a lot of them too. I feel like I did a good chunk, but there's still more coming out. Like I still need to do Assault Spy. Keyboard is one of them, and Might Rhea is coming out. Yeah, Magenta Horizon, like a 2D Ninja Gaiden game. Like there's a lot of stuff out there still. I just can't really be. Wait, 1 second. Bother with story and action games, unless it's. Yeah, like Stranger of Paradise is the only one I really watch the story for. for one, all the cutscenes were already short, and then Jack is like a specimen, right? Like you don't have that type of character anymore in gaming, so I had to see him walk up to somebody, shut him down, and like, you know, beat him to a pulp right after. And he had the cool thing is about those cutscenes, the boss would start like a monologue. He would be like, "Shut up." Now let's hurry up and fight. And like the cutscene was like 10 seconds long. Like, you know what, this guy's all right. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise I watched because they're pretty short and straight to the point. And I'm watching these because, you know, it's not often you get a Ninja Gaiden game, so I want to check it out before I skip them all next time. After this fight, I'm gonna go grab a charger real quick, and then I'll catch up. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a charger. Alright, we're back. I find his idea of game design very narrow and limited to mostly the arcade design. He's more familiar with. That I see that to an extent, but like I think I find my own version within what he says. Like he's right about like length of video games. I think they should be shorter. If they're shorter, then they're more focused, you know, not bloated. They'll be easier to finish for one. You know, that's a big one. And I know for the general audience, when they see how long to beat, like, okay, it's 80-hour game. Okay, I'll get my money's worth. But it's usually just FOMO, like play it for a little bit and drop it. Like that's what I did with Silk Song. I was looking forward to it for a long time, but you know, things just come up, you know, and video stuff. So I'll get it and, you know, play as much as I could, but yeah, that's how it is for most people, honestly. Like, okay, like seems like it's worth my money. There's a lot of content, so they buy the idea more than the actual game because, you know, most people don't finish the game. So it's kind of like, yeah. See that? Yeah, there's some stuff like good principles, but you just got to find your own version of it, really. And that's all game design. Because like if you watch my videos long enough, it's pretty obvious my take of game design is like 2D action platformers, which is still pretty close to the arcade stuff. So I understand where he's coming from. But yeah, but then I know what you're coming from. Like, he can get to the extreme at times. But I still agree, like, the general idea what he's going for. Yeah, that's why I always make a effort to bring up the classics, the 2D action games when I can. I was kind of debating if I really should do this encounter. Sounds like you can work on some opinion pieces on game design comps. That's what I was thinking too. Like that's where the next thing can come from, like the next step. But I guess that's where the streams come into play. Like sometimes we'll get into those discussions, right? Well, like, I also try to sprinkle them in to my reviews whenever I can, like enemy design, level design, like how to make balancing for harder modes work. You know, not just inflating number values, but like actually remix enemy placements and stuff. So like, yeah, that would be the end game boss video I was talking about. Just discussing all that in one place, pretty much. Story in a game's like a story in a porn movie, expected to be there, but not. Yeah, I remember hearing that in high school or middle school. I'm like, and more I thought about the story thing. I'm like, you know what? Like, I never remember cutscenes at all. I remember what I did in the game, but I don't remember the cutscenes in the slightest. Yeah, once I got to that point, I just started skipping all the cutscenes in games. Yeah, it's true though. I think later on he walked back that statement. Because there is like video games with good stories, but it's not like the main draw of the medium. There's an interactive one, you know, not like a passive one, like movies are. Like, I come to video games for unique mechanics, you know, ideas, and concepts. Yeah, I think like something like MGS2 is a good blend of all of those. Like, it's a good narrative, like themes and concepts, and then the mechanics as well are all very unique. Like, you wouldn't expect this mechanic to work or even be possible, but it's there because they thought about it. Like, clever ideas. So that sort of game is like a mix, a best of both worlds, pretty much. Yeah, most times that's not the case though. So far, my impressions of Ryu, he's not too, again, like I said before, like, it's a far cry from Razor's Edge. Like, he was the most advanced version of him. This one's a little different. Like, they take away some stuff and then put him in Yakumo's like mechanics, but like, I'm not having as fun as Ryu right now, because Yakumo has so many cool ways of crowd control and stuff like that. And actually, I really don't mind that this is Yakumo's game. I honestly don't. I do feel like it should have been called like a spin-off, but it's not too serious. The title is called Ninja Gaiden, which just means side story, so you can do whatever you want pretty much. Look at that health. One more. Quarter? Okay. No. Oh, we're fighting this version. Okay. Yeah, so Ryu's missions are just a repeat pretty much. He has nothing unique. Like, if he had more unique mechanics to a zone, I will like it. Like the same way I like DMC4, because like Dante has style switching, right? So it makes you approach it differently. But Ryu just has the same mechanics as Yakumo, just less weapons and less movement. Yeah, it feels more unique, but at the same time, I don't think he needed to be in the game, honestly. I would have been perfectly fine if it was just Yakumo. Realm of Man. I used a lot of items though. There's a lot of work that goes into making even a single basic dirt. Yes, big time. Like whether or not, how it affects the enemy, if it doesn't. Sound effects, wind up, the build up, the release, you know, to sell the tension. He has to have sound effects for hit markers, like hit effects, to make it impactful and like satisfying to press the button and then see it in motion. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Oh, this guy did not hear a single thing. No. Yeah, that's why stuff like I really like Maximo, Zone of the Enders, and Shinobi. Like they only have a single like string, but it's what you do with it, you know. Enemies and level design really make you rethink the core like kit you have, which again is like why I like 2D action games so much. Yeah, like a good combat. No. 1 second. Have my cord right here. Hopefully it's long enough. Maybe. Alright, we're fine. Been gaming too long. But yeah, a good combat system isn't having a laundry list of attacks. For me, it's mainly level design and enemy design, and how you mix the two. Like that's how you make a good action game. That's what Zone of the Ender 2 is. And they do that crazy well. Well, Shinobi Maximo as well. That's why I have them all together on the tier list. My heavy holds. Bruh. Line him up. Please tell me that's it. Increases the window backlash parry can perform. Ooh. Oh, I should have put these on a long time ago. Oopsie. Yeah, he needs money. That's for sure. Not a lot of range stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. I totally forgot about this menu. I'll get that. Yeah, I got a lot of spend. It said that we react faster to sound and visuals about like a quarter second. I definitely believe it. Like, action games are crazy. They're so crazy. Yeah, there's so much that goes into these things. And I just play them, you know. I just look at them and like make notes. I can only imagine the, you know, making the damn thing. So, yeah, like massive props. This is definitely not easy. Like to take all that into consideration, like human reaction time and stuff like that. Absolutely insane. There's a short window before Neo 3. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for that first month. I might just probably take it off. And just enjoy Ninja Gaiden 4 probably until then. Because it comes, Neo 3 comes out, I think a day before or a day after my birthday. So that's my birthday gift to myself. Play some Neo. But yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to next year. Because we have Pragmata, Onimusha, Neo 3, Wolverine, Cosmic Invasion. What else? I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But the thing is, like, when I looked at the lineup, it's sort of like a horror theme. Again, that's why I want to do Neo 2. Like, start with that. Neo 3. Go over Genma Onimusha, Onimusha 2 and 3, leading up to the next one. Oh, okay, this Slitterhead that came out last year, I want to check that out. And you know what? At first, I was going to ignore Silent Hill F, right? But like, you know what? It'll be an interesting case study because the devs said themselves they want it for the action game fan base. So at first, I was okay. I'm just gonna ignore it. You know, I have no interest. But thinking about it as like, did they do their job? Their goal, you know, did they actually get it? You know, do they do a good job to appease action game players? So I want to look at Silent Hill F as well next year. And I already have a lot to say about that game. I already have all my notes and stuff for it. I just gotta organize it. Like to talk about what's good for a horror, an action horror game. Yeah, because stuff like Evil Dead, there's a Suffering. You can say Maximo. That's one of them. Onimusha 1 for sure. That one's more horror. So yeah. So with Silent Hill F, I'm gonna sort of like look at what's wrong, and then spitball like how I would have approached it. Like how to make it simple. It's simple but approachable combat system. That's that'll also like feed into the fear. Like, you know, you can't be too overpowered, but yeah, it seems like a fun little brain teaser. It was writing it up anyways, trying to figure it out, like spitball the ideas. And then the fact that Slitterhead is made from someone from Team Silent, so like there's a reason why I'll do like look at them both. Yeah, four Onimusha games. That'll be a lot. So yeah. Oh, and there's Splatterhouse. I'll be getting recommendations for that a long time. I beat it long time ago. So I guess it's a very common like request. So I want to hurry up and do that one. And Dante's Inferno. Oh, and another thing, it's Castlevania's anniversary next year. So yeah, Castlevania games, Castlevania-esque games. Yeah, I had a lot of fun planning this out, as you can tell. So that's why we would have start 2026 strong with Neo 2, but we're just gonna hold out for 3. back. Oh, I did it too early. Still had one more health bar. But yeah, that is a pretty cool, like, passive berserk state healing you. But yeah, with Castlevania, you know, there's a huge character as death in that game. And I have 3 action games with scythes as their main weapon. So that's gonna be fun. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to next year. And during October this year, I was planning to do a lot of horror games. Like, I wanted to play the original Splatterhouse, Wanpaku Graffiti, the Famicom game. I wanted to practice Rondo of Blood again, do a better, more up-to-date run, practice something. Yeah, I wanted to do a lot for this month, but yeah, I got sick and then had to get ready for NG4. So just put down the back burner. No. But next year. It's gonna be a horror theme. Horror theme plus Marvel. And there's Ghost Rider, right? There's a cool little game to bridge the gap. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that, like, Ninja Gaiden is my favorite franchise, and then Castlevania is my other one, like in my top 3, and they're both getting like pretty big celebration next year. Well, Ninja Gaiden this year, and then Castlevania hopefully next year. Hopefully a new game announcement, something. Hopefully we get 3 games like Ninja Gaiden did. That would be pretty cool. Whoa, half my health bar. Ooh. Nice. So he only has 1 unique mini boss. That's something. Check out the Solstice video. Yeah, it's a long one. It's like 50 minutes. So yeah, quite a watch, but pretty cool game. Honestly, usually the enemy section is really long. So yeah, watch the basics, mechanics, skip the entire enemy section, and then watch the review. Like, only until you actually play the game, I think you should watch the enemy section. I don't think those tactics and stuff will stick until you actually play the game. Yeah, luckily the enemy sections are usually the longest.
Sayori.
Good luck with those games, and yeah, it's a lot of planning, but it's gonna be fun.
I need to take responsibility for what I've done. And if we can stop the Dark Dragon and save Yakumo from the curse of his bloodline, It will all be worth it in the end.
So that was the glitchy comms we heard.
I guess this is goodbye. You helped me more than you realize, Ryu.
So she gave him the Magatama instead of Ayane? For the true dragon sword. Okay, so it looks like we're done with Ryu. Because we're caught up with both people now. I gotta eat, but I must play Ninja Gaiden 4.
Only you can defeat him. Purify him.
Yakumo, do you copy? Yakumo!
Umi?
Yakumo! Thank goodness. What the heck is going on over there?
I'll fill you in later. Proceeding with the mission.
And you can tell he kind of changed, like personality-wise, like matured.
Yakumo? We're all counting on you, but
Do I need okay, no shrines.
he's come back home safe. Ooh, I need to check that out. Nice. Thinks it's an O2. Let me see. I need to buy some items, so I'll go through it.
Nice work out there.
I like how the music like fully fades in when you open it.
Be safe out there.
Alright, let's run at the shop. Oh, can I not back out? Oh, we're stuck. I gotta remember how to play Yakumo again. Yeah, even with all those blood essence, I barely got any health.
Never had a chance.
No. Retry. I just wanted my items. And I just spent them all. Oh.
Nice workout.
Okay, I want all the essence for the next fight. That's one way to get me warmed up again. Is this mid game? No, it's really good. I definitely consider it a Ninja Gaiden game. But they got the aggressiveness, the speed, the movement. Really fun. Ryu is definitely an afterthought though, so don't really expect much from him. Yeah, Yakumo though is pretty damn fun. And I think we're at the final chapter, if not like the second to last one. We're already about to finish the game. No. Off we go. I haven't finished a quest in a long time. This has to be it.
So you've come, Raven.
Back off, Hayabusa. The Dark Dragon is mine.
The final test.
If you truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon, prove it.
Is it me or is that delivery a little funny? Holy. Oh. Oh, wow, he killed me. He actually picked up the essence. That's pretty cool. I remember thinking about that too. Like, the soul absorption mechanic was already started in Onimusha before Ninja Gaiden. And Genma Onimusha had a mechanic where the enemy can absorb the essence as well. I've always wondered like how Ninja Gaiden would implement that. Because there's a lot of, oh my god. There's a lot of well, a few crossovers between NGB and Onimusha. I always wondered how they would have done that. Oh. Don't do it. No, I dodged too. Oh my god. He armored with forward Y. Nope. Oh, I can anti-air? Quick. Oh, I got it first. Oh, fat finger. Holy crap. No. Oh my god, he's doing 3. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Wait.
This is it.
What a boss fight. This is it.
Yakumo. A parting gift from Sayori. The jewel of the Dark Dragon.
I'm surprised they brought it back.
The Dark Dragon Blade. The blade of legend harnessing the power of the cursed worm itself. Blackened rain beckons our bloodline's amends through the death of his priestess. Must the dragon be cleansed? In the hands of a Raven Clan ninja, it has the power to purify the dragon once and for all. Now go. The Dark Dragon's fate and Sayori's will are in your hands.
This has to be the final chapter. Dark Dragon Blade. Oh, it's just Ryu's moveset. That's pretty cool. The range has to be insane on this thing.
Some new.
That's pretty damn good. Blocking 9 hits.
I feel sorry.
Oh god. I don't want to stop pressing X just in case I want to fall all the way down. well. That's the way to go. Use the full box. Let me jump off. Nice. Oh god. Oh, nice. show's not over. Oh, that's sick. If we don't unlock that skin after beating Master Ninja, I'm disappointed. I would be really disappointed if that's not unlockable.
Here.
I think, yeah, I want to retry and see if I get full health. Nice. I didn't even know what those items do. Trying to use them all. Let's see. Okay, defense. Okay. Man, I'm surprised popping Berserk didn't kill me.
No escape.
Are we gonna have the classic platinum slash off? Smashing the button.
Put her there, partner. Wait! The soul of the Dark Dragon is inside of me.
Yakumo, please.
Yakumo, come in! Oh, please tell me you're alright.
Yeah. It's done.
GG.
I'm on it.
Nice.
No escape.
That gliding has been a little funky. I was holding forward the entire time. There we go. It's pretty much the ending of Ninja Gaiden 3. When we was running on top of the buildings. Nice. There it is. Ninja Gaiden 4. That's pretty good. I actually liked it a lot. I'm definitely burnt out. I've been playing like 10 hours, I think. And a half. That's not too bad actually. That's pretty short, which I like. Like minus all the walking and talking cutscenes. Maybe 6, maybe 7. A new Master Ninja. See. Seven and a half. That's not too bad. Okay. Now we have, what is this? Okay, challenge mode. Yes. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Do it again. Fresh file with no upgrades, pretty much. Chapter challenge. Oh, combine. Okay, finally, that's pretty good. Chapter select, yeah. Master Ninja. There's only those. Okay. Okay, okay. Get to use it in the modes. There it is. We're done. Yeah, I'm gonna do another playthrough on hard to see if there's any differences with enemy placements, patterns, and stuff like that. But I am tired. I'm hungry. So yeah, GG's. I really appreciate you sticking through this, and yeah, till next time.